Hey, what's up, Caden? Finally was able to get back in on one of these streams. Yeah, finally. Been a while. How's it been? Hope you're doing good, man. Today we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Now, I'm sure that what I saw on the internet was just people glazing it because Five Nights at Freddy's fans, whenever they get something new Five Nights at Freddy's related, they always just fucking glaze it first thing. But everybody says Secret of the Mimic is really good. Or at least the YouTubers that I saw with their thumbnails and their soy boy faces. It's been good, man. Glad you're good too. Yeah, dude, I've been doing great. Still trying to figure out a proper way to balance my fucking YouTube stuff with my other stuff that is not YouTube related, but overall, been going okay. Been going okay. I'm trying my best. Thanks for the profile pic. Hey, no problem, man. Took me a while to do it too, so I'm glad that, you know, somebody could really appreciate the art. I really I need to show people this actually. When I figure out how to do that. I'm so slow with YouTube related stuff. It's actually crazy. Like I'm so slow with like anything relating to streaming my screen. Hold on, let me just do a little display capture type thing. I really want to you just get into the game. Dude, I have to wait for some people to show up. Come on, man. I can't just be out here friggin', you know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. Can't just be out here friggin', you know what I mean? You need to have face cam. I will. Naf is such a face cam. I will. Calm yourself, man. Jeez. Such a weirdo. That's what you are. You're such a weirdo. I need to show you guys the post I made earlier today. It was very funny. I made a little what's it called? I made a little how do I show this? I made a little post here. I go streaming new FNAF game tonight. Yippee! You know, like I'm so excited. And then I drew this guy because I was like, oh man, like how am I gonna grab people's attention? Nobody likes just reading, you know. So I typed in some. We got FNAF, Wahoo, and yeah as our hashtags, you know, for relevancy. And we obviously have our mascot here. I decided to do some fan art. Hope you enjoy. And yeah, Zypher thought it was a good idea to put that as his profile picture. So yeah, it's really good. Thanks for doing that, you know. Hope you guys enjoy the drawing, by the way. I did my very best here. Woohoo, yeah. All right. I think we're ready to get started. I don't want to keep you guys waiting for much longer. I'll be back soon as I get used to this whole setup that I have here. I'm going to try to like load it up and then immediately grab the screen, but I'm not sure if that'll work. Give me a second. I was playing Deltarune Chapter 3 before this. Remember that one guy that keeps coming into my streams and saying, "Oh my god, Deltarune's coming out tomorrow," and he kept on doing that. That was like his whole bit. Well, I would like to say for myself, I love Deltarune. I really do. I think that game is phenomenal. I think it is Mother 5, if it ever were to exist, while Undertale is like Mother 4. Those two games are actually... Alright guys, should we read this whole thing? Press to accept. I'm just skimming over it here, in case they added lore into here. Know what I mean? What if they have lore here? Anyway. My Coors Light fell. Tragic. That's so tragic. I lost my pen. I'm very sad that I lost my pen. I know where I lost it, so I technically have not lost it, but I can't get it right now, and I'm very sad about it. I would have been able to get it this weekend if I weren't busy. Forgot it at a friend's house. What a shame. Hate it when I forget the pen at my friend's house. So we're gonna press to accept. I'm literally, like, I'm actually, like, edging everybody with this game right now. Okay. We got, like, a whole aesthetic going for it. A whole new aesthetic. I want to see if my webcam would work. Would it work? Would it work? Would the webcam work? Where is it? Oh, here it is. It's really bright in my room. Let me just turn down the lights here. I need to get myself one of those like studio lights because I actually have to just use my like I've been using my phone as a light recently, and if somebody like gives me a notification, it just falls over. So I need to put that on do not disturb. How are you, man? I'm doing great. I'm excited to play this game because I know that it's either going to be the worst thing I've ever played and I'm gonna love it, or it's gonna be the best thing I've ever played and I'm gonna love it. One thing I hope is that it's not mid as fuck. Because if it's mid, then I'm just gonna be sitting here just fucking like stone cold, stone faced, like fucking like not even paying attention to what the fuck I'm doing. Anyways. Okay, man. Unused employee ID, clock in. I like the vibes already. Already much better than Security Breach, where everything was just purple. Purple guy. How are you, Zypher? Pretty good from what I've seen. Okay, buddy. Okay. Yeah, just keep spoiling. Brightness. Let's keep it at 50, please. It looks fine at 50. Okie dokie. Oh, so that wasn't even the... That was the... Okay, options. I always go to the options first. I want to see what my options are here. Graphics, FPS cap is 60, but can I uncap? Okay, nope. Okay. Yeah, the whole game's on medium for some reason. I'm just gonna play it on high, because, I don't know, my computer's starting to chug recently. So, we're just popping up like hot stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. Profiles? Is this like what the files or whatever? I just went back to the fucking beginning. Off to a great start. Okay, let's fucking go back and let's just forget that happened. I'm just clicking buttons before we get in the game, you know. Too many Coors Lights. You guys can see me fine, right? Like my haircut, I've been growing it out. I look like fucking weird. Yeah, I've been growing my hair out. Okay. New game. Let's just get this started.
Arnold. Hey, buddy. This is Dispatch with Fazbear Entertainment.
I thought voice chat was turned on or something, and I just entered the server.
Since you asked, I just finished a 36-hour shift, and I'm struggling to stay awake.
Why does this guy sound like a Redditor?
To tell my manager that I can't work like this anymore.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen, we need you to take one more shift for us. Since you're
Turn on captions. I will after this. I can't pause this.
Wait, what? I can barely keep my eyes open.
I know. The grind is exhilarating, isn't it? But we're so happy to have you on the Fazbear team. You can't fool me, though. You're just trying to snag one of those $25 gift certificates at the end of the year for outstanding performance.
What? No, I'm doing it because you guys keep threatening to dock my pay and tow my truck.
I love that enthusiasm. So anyway, this will be a piece of cake. We had this contractor named Edwin Murray. He was developing some tech for us, but he's gone quiet.
He made the mimic.
As per his contract, everything he's been working on for us is now legally ours, so we're sending you in to get it.
Is this a one-way road? Because why is he swerving from right lane to left lane?
Moving around, although the signal's a bit erratic.
He's clearly tired.
Don't expect any kind of confrontation.
Or like really high out of his mind.
We'll follow up with more instructions soon. For now, just follow these directions and find your way into that building.
I hate you.
Amazing. Thanks for being part of the Fazbear team. Dispatch out.
Is Dispatch the hand unit or whatever? Oh my god, I could swerve. Oh my god, I could control that the whole time. Okay, first impressions. Why are we playing as a Redditor? Okay, every single time I'm interacting with something and there's subtitles but no like actual like speech for it, I'm gonna do the voice for him.
Hold up.
Okay.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
Why is everything so loud?
Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay. Well, how am I supposed to get in?
To access the
Okay, wait, hold on. First thing we're doing is turning on subtitles, or we're making the voice much louder. Why the hell is everything at like 100%? Okay, jump scare, turning that down to like fucking 21, 25. I hate loud noises. Like, fuck you if you love jump scares and you want to, like, I'm gonna get scared anyway by something popping up in my face. I just don't want fucking loud noises, okay? Okay, voice is 100, music's 100. I'm gonna turn the music down to like fucking 75. Sound effects to like 75. Jump scare. Yeah, I think this is fine. I mean, I hope we'll keep working on it as we go. We're gonna have large subtitles for those who are watching on iPhone or phone in general. I'm so like racist towards androids. I hate androids.
Building, you've been provided with a data diver tool.
Data diver tool.
Good job. Well done.
Well done.
Data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now get in there and retrieve our property.
Okay, interesting.
Over and out.
Retrieve Fazbear Entertainment assets from the premises Murray's Costume Manor. Let me guess, this is the one Five Nights at Freddy's game where Freddy is absolutely not in any part of it. Also, this is really interesting. I love how I can do this. Is there anything else I can do here? I'm literally just like looking around because YouTuber brain is on right now. I'm like trying to like look for secrets. Oh, okay. I have to like physically move my mouse and shit. Understood. I can run. I can't slide though. Sucks, man. Can't slide. Can I jump? You can't even jump. It's closed. Well, I'm thinking that I like how the game's art style is the game's art style is definitely a lot more believable. Like it looks more, it still looks kind of stylized in a way, but it uses a lot more like realistic assets, I think. I think that's pretty cool. The shading is also really nice. I feel like Steel Wool was always really good at like, they were pretty good at environment design. The one thing they were not good at was making good games. The only time they made like commercial successes was with the VR games. But that's because they didn't have any sort of scope creep with that one. Hey, geez, I'll shut up, jeez. Crickets come in. Never mind, this game actually looks like ass. You could see the fucking, like, the tiling grass texture. Man, I'm such a scrutinizer. My brother's, watch this, my brother's gonna be like, oh my god, play the game already, stupid idiot. Fuck. Don't ever fucking play the game, man. Just talk and yap and shit.
The MCM facility is temporarily closed. For all deliveries and work inquiries, the client and deliveries entrance is located around the side of the building.
Is it around this side of the building or that side of the building? I love how you can run in this game, but it's like not that fast. Oh, here's the door. That's my idea of a funny joke. Closed. Where do I go? What do I do? Ah, can't play this game. I don't know where to go and what to do. Is this a padlock? Okay, I kind of like that. I like that. It's like very... I wouldn't say it's entirely like Amnesia, but horror games that have that like mouse moving physical hand thing, those are pretty cool. Those are pretty cool. I like those. I'm just looking around. I just kind of want to look around a little bit. Pardon me for taking my fucking time. I have a whole stream to have today. I want to get halfway through or something like that. I don't want to beat the whole game in one sitting. I'm not speedrunning. Not yet, at least. Crouch. Okay, thanks for that. I just want to look around. You can't press shift to automatically uncrouch, which is quality of life that should be there. Man, I'm so... I should work at Steel Wool if I'm so fucking, like... such a scrutinizer.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technologies. Woo!
Woo!
Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
You might want to turn it down to medium right now. Uh-oh. No, I think it's good, bro. I think it was loading in the next area. That's what was happening.
Welcome! Welcome! The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay? It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
The duck's my favorite. I mean, look at the duck. I mean, what I really like is that finally these things look like animatronics. These do actually look like real animatronics that would, like, you know, stand still and shit. W performance, actually. I think that this was a great performance. Yeah, should I write about this game whenever I'm should I write about this game in my like this month's video? Mr. Rocktopus. He's chill, bro. He's so chill. I mean, look at his glasses. I'd like those glasses. Oh, of course everything goes wrong. Yeah, that's just like a FNAF staple. Know what I mean? Oh, it's saved. Where do we have to go? Do you have to go in there? What do we do? I go through here? Oh no, the curtains are blocking my way. Fuck, like... I can't really jump, can I? Oh, maybe I can go, like, up here. Yeah, yeah, see, this, like, hand mechanic where you, like, use your hand, like, use your mouse to move your hand is actually, like... It's simple, but it's effective. I like it a lot. Oh, I even had to do that with my hands. Okay. Yeah, we're starting right away with the fucking horror. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get security clearance. Ah, no cutscenes. I love it. You're just walking through. What is this all about? I will say that this part here is actually kind of creepy. I like how quiet it is. It's very quiet, and there's a lot of, like, animatronics, or I guess just suits standing still, which kind of gives that, like, mannequin effect. Shit, yeah. Like, see, like, I walked around that corner, I'm like, what the fuck are you looking at? Can I hide? I can hide, awesome. Man, I wish I had, like, a heartbeat sensor for like, the stream. Like, I had, like, a little brace that attaches and checks my pulse. You guys could tell how, like, unsettled I am by some... oh, the duck. Fuck yeah. I love it. You know, you see, all of these look like they could just start moving at a single moment. Was it this dark for you too? How dark? It's like a night in Rust. Yeah, it's genuinely just that dark. Want me to, like, turn it up? I can, but it'll ruin the immersion, dude. There, pick up. Why does the dispatch guy sound exactly like Handy Unit? Recover the Fazbear property. Okay. Aha! The map. Wait, is this the entire map?
If you're there, pick up.
Looks like I'm checking. I wasn't. You guys saw what I was doing. Logs. Run a work report. Run moon.exe. Moon.exe? What the fuck is that? Go to bed. You don't want to go to bed. Never again.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
Open window. The window is locked. Open dresser. The dresser is locked. Oh no. Your socks are nicely folded. Examine desk.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
There's a letter. Wow, sorry, I was not reading that. I was just like listening to the fact that this guy just said, listen to the soothing sound of my voice. There's a letter on the desk. Dear Moon, can you bring back the sun? Closet. Open closet. Slowly open the closet. Something reaches for you in the darkness. You hear the gnashing of teeth.
You're there, pick up.
The thing pulls you to the moon, who screams back to bed. Everything fades to black. Restart. Okay, I'm gonna exit the game. I feel like this is for later when I understand more. Shit. Parachute.exe. End. Following the soothing sound of your voice. Hold on, give me a second. Here you are. Is this you? Animations are pretty
Follow
nice.
the soothing sound of my voice.
Upgrade. Security permission. Is this a Metroidvania? Editing permission. Touch bits with the cursor to flip them. Flip all bits to 1. Okay, okay, I see.
If you're there, pick up.
I think this is simple. It goes like this, and like that, and then we move it up. Select. I don't know why my spacebar wasn't working. Okay, that was easy. How easy is it gonna be? Give my thing back now. I don't want to do this anymore. Oh, you're gonna dock my pay if I don't do this.
Hey, you made it. I knew you would. No one doubted you for a second, and those who did are now out $20. Not that anyone here at Fazbear Entertainment was wagering if you would survive or not. I mean, how immoral would that be? But seriously, great job.
Thanks.
Now that you're there, and it would be very difficult for you to turn back, I should probably level with you a little. We're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and we have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be. Old Murray made some neat stuff over the years, and unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have encountered some homicidal glitches in its programming. Now, these things happen, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but you should probably worry about it. He was working on an endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume or character, large or small, with the ability to take on the persona of the character it occupies. With the addition of the aforementioned homicidal tendencies, of course. We'll be working on some ideas on how to neutralize this rogue endoskeleton. But in the meantime, just try to be quiet, careful, and focused on the task at hand. Always being mindful of the fact that this entity could potentially be inside any costume or character that you see.
Thanks.
All right, take a deep breath and get back in there. Finish the job, and that $25 gift certificate is as good as yours. Right now, you should focus on finding a way to turn the power back on.
I don't want to do this
Oh,
anymore.
good. You found the upgrade station for the data diver. You'll need it to reach the different areas in the complex. It's very important that you update the data diver whenever you find an access station. This is not optional. Now go find that power room.
This is not optional.
Over and out.
Guys, does this game have multiple endings? Oh, I don't want to do this anymore. Oh. I don't want to do this anymore. I just want to go to bed. Maps. So we only have one in floor 2. Floor 1 and floor 2. Welcome lobby. Have we only been in like a tiny part of this place? I like how the map is very reminiscent of like the old FNAF days when we actually had a map to look at, you know? I wonder if this game is linear or if it's open-ended. I hope it's more open-ended than linear. See, now that they told me that it could be in any one of these suits here, I'm not feeling so good. I wonder how long I'm allowed to run for. Let's enter this room here. I'm glad that I haven't been jump scared yet or anything hasn't been like really chasing me. Oh, well, here it is. That's what it is. It's this thing, isn't it? Yep. Let's hope it's not the duck. It's probably the duck, this one probably. Overflow? Oh, let me guess. Okay. I need to figure out how to interact with these objects. How does one do that? Ah, okay. So this is a simple puzzle. How long did it take for them to make this one? Because I don't quite remember if it took them like... We have to spin it around, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we have to go around the long way. We do this. We do some like this. Actually, maybe like this. No. Wrong. Okay, yeah, and then it goes that way, right? Do we need to connect the rest of them? I don't think so. Whatever, let's do this. Okay.
Check.
I saw that.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Great news. Power has been restored to this wing of the building. Overhead paging works. Come on back to the security office for further instructions. Oh, and try to be careful along the way. We are seeing some strange readings in the area. You haven't seen anything unusual yet, have you?
Actually...
Actually.
Head back to the security office and I'll give you more instructions on what exactly we need you to retrieve for us.
Arnold, can you hear me? Love how my name is Arnold. That sounds like it's cool. Okay. I'm starting to like pick up on like the fact that there's gonna be distractions that are gonna be used. This is already looking so much better than Security Breach, and it's like we're only what, like 10 minutes into the game or something. Well, we're 10 minutes if you don't count the fact that I got lost outside. There's a dead body in the suit in the power room, by the way. You missed it.
I need you in the security
whoops. Be more observant, jeez. Okay, bro. I think the funniest thing is, oh, there's an inventory. That's crazy. Funny thing is that whenever I'm like looking around and like looking on everything, you're always just like, oh my god, can you like play the game already? And then when I'm playing the game already, you're like, oh my god, can you like slow down? So shut up.
Well, that was quick.
Shut up. Literally shut up.
So let's.
You're not allowed to
talk about what
speak
you're there to
anymore.
find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for it. And
What happened to Murray?
Schematic for us, we can certainly try to maybe find a way to probably save your life from it. If that's not incentive enough to find the schematic, then I don't know what is. Get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you? You need to reach Murray's.
No way I'm doing this all for a $25 certificate. Like, that's not even believable in the eyes of the law.
Your data diver doesn't have executive permission yet, so you can't get anywhere near it. Not a problem. We just need to find stations to upgrade your data diver until you can gain access. They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next. And before you go, take a hand crank for the security fence. Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system. That's the big machine in the security office. Should be active now.
Okay, interesting. We just boink. Oh, did I just close it? Awesome sauce. Okay, I guess I did not. Boink. Tools, collectibles. Let's go to tools. Let's get the crank. Withdrawn. Okay, so we have an inventory system in this game as well.
Oh, what are you waiting for? Keep on trucking.
I'm
For now.
I'm ready to not do that. Okay, where do we need to go? Let me check. Sorry, I thought that something was chasing me already. Fuck, dude. I like how they pulled their punches with this one. They're not trying to scare you right away or anything like that. They're trying to be, like, unsettling at the beginning. You know what you're getting into, but they're not, like, they're pulling their punches, which is good. I think that's nice. Okay, everything that he just said, like, flew over my head. So I'm either gonna have to, like, figure out where to go, or I'm gonna have to press this button and hopefully get a recap. Ah, no recap. Awesome. Cool. We get the hand crank, we gotta deliver it somewhere. I just don't remember where. I was not listening. Oh, was it for this? Simple enough. Jeez. Mamma mia. It's right there. You can't see me. Lovely. Okay, now we're getting it. It also said to reset the power. Do I have to reset the power? Is the power reset this way or somewhere else? I throw this over that away. Aw. No, 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 no. I heard the fucking stomping, bruh. The animatronic is AI, so every move it makes is different if you die. What is that supposed to mean? Have you been having some fucking Coors Light? Can you, like, repeat that, but in English, please? The animatronic is AI. So every move it makes is different if you die. AI-powered fucking animations? What are you talking about? I don't know, TBH. I just rewinded the stream. Okay, okay. That's fine. Wait, is this guy just looping through this place here? It doesn't follow a pattern. Do you see me when I'm here? Those games are already, like, on a whole other level of, like, fear. Guys, this is the Majora's Mask. The security breach. This is Security Breach's Majora's Mask. Which also means that it's also, like, the better game, so. Wait. Can you, like, walk down here? Is it going this way? No! I'm running. They make these doors, like, physically take time to open, which is, like, the worst part about it, I think. But it's, like, a good thing, you know what I mean? It's, like, good. So far, I'm excited. So far, they got my attention with this one. Wait, can I only hold one thing at a time? Like, no inventory system, but, like, I can sort of... Wait, mail? I can mail things to... things? Wait, no... Wait, mail? Wait, how does this work? No mail. Does this mail things to the system? The gifts go in the inventory in the office. Like, do I have to put them there, like, manually? Or do I have to hold on until I have, like... So yeah, I have to take it like manually. Okay. I'm guessing I can't open this yet because I need security clearance number 4 or something. This is the theater. This is the theater. Oh, what the fuck is going on? I can't stand this shit. Who makes a keypad the size of a goddamn... Okay, but like, what do I do with the gifts though? Like legitimately speaking. Let me see if he's on the other side of this. Hello? Are you back in your thing? Or like, what's going on here? I don't know where the mimic is anymore. It's to 100% the game. Okay, I guess. And this delivers it to the inventory system, right? Okay, interesting. Oh, no, it escaped that box. Okay. I'm guessing now that I've, like, moved across the area, dude is somewhere else now. Going into another suit, attempting to attack me. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. Yeah. Love the vibes of this one, honestly. I'm kind of skeptical still because I paid $51 for it, but a lot of that money came from your guys' support financially, so thanks for that. Yeah, I spent all the money you guys gave me on fucking 5 Nights at Freddy's. Frank? Nope. Collectibles? Sharpay. Slay. Dude. What did I say that for? Oh, is this another inventory system? I could have just gone here instead of going backward. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. My name is Edwin. Yeah, I made the mimic. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, is the elevator out? Let me guess. That's what's up right now. Something broke that wall. Yikes, dude. This time pop soda. Is this another office? Ah. Okay, so wait a second. We have a very Resident Evil approach. They like, I feel like one of the developers was like, wow, Resident Evil's a good game. Why don't we just copy what they did? Need the crank, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna just shut up. Finally, you realize what you need to do. I'm so mean to him. Guys, for context, this is like my younger brother, so. Nah, it's some random fucker. I'm just being mean to him. What do you guys think? Okay, is this an update? It's an upgrade update. Upgrade. Upgrade repair permission. But now I have to do the hacking minigame, where the arrow goes forward and back for some reason. This is a very simple minigame. I thought that they'd make it a little more engaging. Maybe not yet. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. Maybe there is something to it, but we'll see. Can I get on the couch? Can I get on the table? I'm already trying to figure out ways to break this game beyond repair. Beyond repair. Insert data driver. Run moon.exe. I still don't know what this is. It's like an extra game or something. I found... It says 2 of 25, so have I found like 2 things out of... Wait, turn on fan. Ah, nice. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2. I love that game, bro. I think that FNAF 6 is the biggest, it's probably the coolest. Oh, examine toy box. Okay, I think the little thing that I got was maybe, yeah, I found a Sharpay plushie. Take the plushie. Find a small key inside. Open bedroom door. The more tools, the more the moon game unfolds. Okay. Understood. Don't you mean the more collectibles? Silly dude. Wait, closet. Examine desk. We had the open window, which I think we can do now. With a small key. Burr, it's cold outside. A step outside. Step outside. Step outside. Okay, wait. Climb out window. You fall to your death. The end. The moon stops you from exiting the house. Back to bed, he screams as he grabs you and everything fades to black. So basically that toy did nothing, is what you're saying. Okay. Understood. Shit. Fuck, like... friggin' useless. That's what you are. Fuck. Yeah, so this is like... giving me Resident Evil 2 remake vibes. Except first person. So basically Resident Evil 7 vibes. They took what worked before and they did it again. They put a FNAF twist until the end. I'm gonna realize the mimic is not my friend. I hope this game is good, but that just depends on... Is Jackie gonna come out of here and jump scare me with loud noise? Did I say Jackie? Did I say Jackie like before I found out what the name was? Because I think I did find out that that thing's name was Jackie for some reason. I don't remember where I found it, but I found that out. Oh god, I got spoiled on the game before it even began. Fuck. It's over. If you get caught, do you just die? Okay, so this door's locked. I just wanted to see what was over this way. Ooh, crouch time. Ooh, hello there. I should probably do that after I deliver the crank, though. Okay, let me do that then, yeah. Hello, Jackie. So is the mimic just gonna be kind of like a tyrant enemy where it goes everywhere and you can't kill it? Like relentlessly follows you? I hope it's less scripted than that, you know? Got it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's take this back to the inventory. All my little extra collectibles. Know what I mean? Huh. Yeah. Here we go. Shpoink. Shpoink. I'm moving my mouse quite a bit with this video game. Dude, I think that this is a 2D image of the downstairs area. That's kind of like a really good way of saving on... Yeah, they just took a 2D picture of the... See, look, they basically do what like the Click Team games does. Panoramic type of views sort of thing. Sorta, kinda, sorta. Well, we could open these doors now, so that's good.
Welcome, new user. Freddy, execute. Package, letter, article, post, postcard, card, communication, note, memo, and random, missive, report, news, dispatch, docket, bulletin, epistle. I deliver in a snap.
I deliver in a snap.
Do you need a snappy delivery?
No, I need a snappy get out of here.
I will make it snap, snap, snappy.
No, I Thank you. I'm good. Wait, I need a drop. Did I just... Am I stuck? I think I'm stuck. I'm not even kidding. Oh my god. Thank God I was not stuck. Have to get out of here. What's it? Uh-oh. Dude. Now I have to get out. Ay, jeez. I thought that the first thing I was supposed to do was get out of there, you know? Okay, jump scares are kind of like... The jump scare noise, I don't give a shit about it. Like, I turn off the noise no matter what. Like, I make it quiet on purpose. But the jump scares are kind of, like, stupid in the sense where it's just, like, a black background that just appears out of nowhere. Whenever you get jump scared. Instead of it being, like, more dynamic, which is sad. I was hoping it was going to be more dynamic, but fuck. What can I say? Sometimes you just don't get what you want to get. What's up, Ellie? We're playing Secret of the Mix. My name is, Arnold. Friggin' Arnold. Nobody likes me. Uh-huh. I'm holding a snow globe thing. Hacking into offices. Yeah. Does the game choose when to save, or do I get to choose when to save? I'm so out of the loop when it comes to this game. Apparently a lot of people are. I looked today and there were no reviews for the game when I saw it on Steam. Yeah, it does save. Okay, well. I got stuck here before. I do love I do actually really like the vibes of this one. I love how, like, Murray has, or fuck, not Murray. Arnold has no jumping power. He can't even jump out of here. What? Dude, I hate this already. Okay, one thing I don't like is, like, when it's unclear, when it's, like, physically unclear what to do in a situation. I think we're in one of those. We're in one of those, like, horror things where, like, people that have played a lot of horror games will know exactly what to do. It's like, sit in the corner and fucking just watch the cutscene. Me, like, I have, like, a preconceived notion of how things should go when I'm in trouble, okay? It is fucking a run for my life. It busts a hole through the wall for you. Does it now? That's really interesting. Wish I knew that, you know? Like, listen, bro. How was I supposed to know that? My eyes are fixated on the threat in front of me. I have no time to look anywhere else. I want to make sure that I am not close enough to it, okay? Maybe I'm just a terrible, like, horror game player. Because this is... I feel like every single time I play a horror game, it always goes horribly bad. Dang, sometimes I forget you don't look like a winking face. Wow, Ray discovers that I'm a real human being. I can't believe that you dehumanize me like that. I can't believe it. I wonder if anybody else does that. I feel like a lot of people do. Like, ah, just a guy on the internet. He doesn't even exist in real life. Doesn't have, like, a loving family and a... You know, like, a life outside of YouTube. Just, he wakes up, his brain is, like, off unless... I'm sorry, I dehumanize a lot of streamers. I'm happy to know that I'm not alone. Just fucking, what do you want me to say? I am aware. I can't go anywhere. Thanks for letting me know that there's a fucking wall in the back. It was just open because I would not have. I'm guessing this is like an on rails part. What's your favorite FNAF game? Probably FNAF 1 or FNAF 6 based on just vibes alone. I don't follow the lore that much anymore nowadays. I feel like I stopped following the lore right after FNAF 6. Like I got the last tidbit of lore from the 6th game, and then after that I kind of just gave up trying to figure it out. Because after Security Breach it kind of just became really bad. Okay, just keep going forward, okay. Oh my goodness. I like how his arms go ahead of you. You can't really see him. That's really cool. This is really, really cool. This whole like chase sequence and shit, love it. Oh my god, you can see his hands like catching up to you. That's so fucking cool. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn it. This is why I kind of don't like on rails sections in games, because like if you simply don't have enough information to go off of whenever you're like running away. Do I have to look up and avoid him in that spot? Like, do I have to like physically look up and avoid him when he like tries to like grab me or something? I wonder if this is supposed to be like the Lady Dimitrescu of this game, where like the beginning of the game is just all about Jackie, and then after that it's just kind of like mellow. Not gonna lie, this font that they use, that's not a giggle. This font that they use for the subtitles is boring as fuck. I wanted cool subtitles. Nope. Faster! 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 You guys! Got out of that one pretty nicely. Almost got my butt, you know. I knew it. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Like, I saw the vent in the ground, I was like, yeah, I could see this coming from a mile away. I think it's the same font as Security Breach. I think that's why it's so boring. I can't move. I can't move. No one figured the door closing thing on the first try. Okay, thank God that it wasn't just me. Or you have to crush him. Oh, you mean that? Okay, okay.
If you can hear me, pick up.
How did I manage to get here? Oh, did I just fall through? I just fell through into the office. That's crazy. I'm him? No, I just kind of like saw the door and I was like, oh, okay. Like there's a bit of a light on it too.
Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever. So we did some digging to learn more about that bothersome endoskeleton that keeps relentlessly pursuing you. From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked. It would mimic the actions of those around it. At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence. The details
I'd see you,
of which
Zypher.
are
Thanks for
a little
stopping by.
fuzzy. This mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in, and they ended up with less than positive results. So it seems that maybe distraction and avoidance are your best tools, as a direct confrontation will likely result in the loss of some limbs. The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company, and I'm sure they would tell you that themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss. We expect you'll succeed where they failed. 1 out of 3 Fazbear employees has confidence in you, so go get 'em, Tiger. I found the location of another upgrade station in the showrooms. You can get there if you head back through the welcome show. That's the room where you entered the building. Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera feed. Go there.
This guy sounds like a chiller version of a like handy unit. A chiller version. Check the camera feed. You mean like this? See, Find It's Freddy stopped being about the fucking cameras. I feel like the cameras have always been like a very crucial part of it. Like even Security Breach tried to do something with the cameras, even though it was kind of fruitless. Made no sense as to why they would even include it in the game. Maybe that's why they stopped including them in the games, because it makes no sense anymore. If you can move around, there's no point. I want them to go back to like the old days. I want them to go back to that old Office formula, or at least combine the new free roam formula with an Office formula. I don't know if this game they did that, but that was my dream with Security Breach, where like occasionally you do one and then the other. Hello? We have some bothersome things in here. The Roxy hat. Does this game take place in like the 1970s though? Isn't this like the earliest game in the franchise? Technically? Dude, this room used to look so nice and now it's all fucking weird. Plot twist. This takes place in the Detroit Become Human world and the Mimic is the first deviant. I mean, yeah, it would probably be in the 1970s. Yeah. Totally, man, totally. You guys see this game at like a crisp 60 frames, or is it just me that can see it at like 30 frames on OBS? I just basically said the same thing. I totally forgot how to structure a sentence like that, if you know what I mean. It looks like 60. Okay. Yeah, because this game is capped to 60 frames. Pretty sure they couldn't push any more than that, or else I don't know. Something would break in the game. I feel like there's certain games that just let me see what the dead body you say. Oh yeah, that's a dead body right there. No blood, just flies. No blood, just flies. Huh. No mail. What about mail? You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail. Candy. Oh. Shit, it's back. In case you're lost, you have to go back to the showroom through here, I mean, right? With the duck. Oh, with the duck, with the cool duck. I think what's cool is that the Mimic is kind of like breathing. It makes this kind of breathe. Also kind of has this like low growl. I really like the mimic sound effects. They're all really cool. Am I going the wrong way right now? Embarrassing. Is that my breathing or its breathing? I can't tell. I think that's my breathing. It is scaring the shit out of me though. No, I'm not gonna lie. The breathing kind of sounds like really like staggered. Sounds like I'm an animatronic. Heh, we've heard that one before. What else? Jesus Christ. What's the next randomizer gonna be? When I'm done with the new alpha, I'm gonna record it, or not record it, stream it. It's gonna be Majora's Mask for sure. I'm just finishing up Alpha 6. I have a little bit more to go, and I have to do a bit of setup. I made like a little Google Slides presentation to get people to kind of like understand the rules if they haven't watched the streams at all. Maybe if they're watching it as a VOD, they can like look at that, and I can go through it. And so I'm assuming this thing can't go through security doors. Arnold is just fat and has labored breathing. Labored breathing is the right description for that. Labored breathing. Why is it that I never know where to go? Okay, wait, let me see which places I haven't been in. Okay, so, do we need to go up? Yeah, we need to go upstairs, right? We need to go, like, to the second floor again, right? I don't see any other showroom, so yeah, I guess so. Labored breathing. Really like how they're using the doors here. Again, like the standard FNAF doors, you know, the ones. Stop making the eyes at me. I'll stop making my eyes at you. Okay, well, I can't go through here, can I? Button's not working. Stop making the eyes at me. I'll stop making my eyes at you. What it is that surprises me is that I don't really want you to. I don't know why my audio is cutting out. Do you guys hear my audio cutting out like weirdly? Dude, sorry, dude. Fuck. No tools, right? Okay. Burp, 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 burp. Desmond, I commented on your short. Really? You did? Wow, congratulations. Asshole. Like, what do you want me to say to that? Thanks for commenting on my short. Thanks for keeping me in the loop about my own channel. I appreciate it. Oh, wait. Do we have to know the code here? Desmond, I farted. Desmond just has to know everybody's fucking biz, eh? Biz. Biz, indeed. Wait, there's like numbers on the wall. Do I have to like fucking... See, there's a 4 here. Huh? 4. 4, 2, 6. 4, 2, 6. 4, 2, 6. 4, 2, 6. 4, 2, 6. 5, 4, 2, 6, 5. 4, 2, 6, 5. The code must be 4265. That is so not it. Is it a 5-digit number? It's a 5-digit one. 4625 4265. Wait, 4265. What is the last one? 4265. 9. That's the only other letter or number I see. Four, 2, 6, 5, 9, 2, 4. First, 4, 2, 6, 5, 9. 4, 2, 6, 5, 9. Oh, that's not it. So there's got to be an order as to how you do it. I have to know what order it is, but how do I know what the order is? We need to go back to the showroom, you said, right? But the elevator doesn't work, so... Try in reverse order? Maybe. Oh, great idea. It's a... The first way that I did it was, like, by the order I saw them in, you know? Like, you're going down this way, the first number you see is 4. Then the next number you see is 2. Then you look around, you see 6, right? 4, 2, 6. 4, 2, 6. Then you look around, you see nothing. 5. Then you see 9 last, right? 4, 2, 6, 5, 9. But there's also another 9 here. So that doesn't make sense. That can't be the last one. 4, 2, 6, 5, and then one more number. Is it through here somewhere? Four, 2, 6, 5. Come on, bro. Cannot be 9. I wonder what that noise is coming from. They are never releasing a classic FNAF game again, just walking sims. I feel like all good horror games are all walking sims. Ever play Outlast? Hey, glorified walking sim. I don't know what the lore significance is of them just putting numbers everywhere like this. 4, 2, 6, 5. Ever play Okami Exodus: The Last Succubus? Yeah. That was a amazing anime experience, that one. Yeah. Okami Exodus. That was probably one of the funniest jokes you and I have ever made, bro. I'm not even kidding. No, cause like when you like look at like anime game titles, it's always something along those lines. Always sounds like that. How the fuck am I supposed to know where to go? It's gotta be the number of flowers on this tree plus or minus the square root of how many eyes this creature has. Divided by divided by negative 2a or something. I don't know. I don't remember quadratic formula. Wait, no, let me see if I remember it. Okay, wait, isn't it b plus or minus the square root of negative b minus 4ac, and then you divide all of that by 2a? Why am I reciting the fucking quadratic formula right now? This is what FNAF is doing to me. I know the code. Don't do it, bro. Don't. You can tell me where the hint is, but 1977 body type A, quantity 3, satin big bow, expressive tongue. Don't give me the spoiler. I wanna get it myself, but you can give me little hints if you feel like I've been here for way too long, and that everybody knows how to figure this shit out already. Does it have something to do with... Okay, let me know if it has anything to do with these numbers that are here. If that's a yes, then I'll continue. Starts with a 2, I'm pretty sure. So, how the fuck do I know which ones to do then? Like which order or whatever. Some of the numbers are in it and some aren't. Is it only the ones on the whiteboards? I think it's only the ones on the whiteboard. So it's 4, 2, 6. One of the numbers repeat. Okay, well then where are you supposed to get the code from though? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing right now? Am I supposed to be getting the code right now? Equipment being unfair, just call repair. 9. I have a feeling that there's got to be something here that tells me what it is, or like gives me a hint, you know? Because if I'm just like putting in random ass numbers, then terrible game design. I need to find out. Don't give me hints about the code itself. Give me hints about how to get it, or how to find out how to do it. Lead me in the right direction. Be smart about it. That's the best way you could do it. So I'm surprised nobody came out and just like fucking gave me the code and ruined the whole puzzle for me. Yeah, I don't have that. Check the camera in the security office. Yeah, you right, dude. I totally forgot that I could actually get out of that area and go and explore other places, you know? Nine. 4. Okay, I think this is like to restart it. Okay, so this is like restarting. Then it's gonna show 2. 2, 6. 2, 6, 2. One in the bathrooms. I have not been in there. 2, 6, 2. 9, 4. 2, 6, 2, 9, 4. I don't remember what the last number is. I think it's 4. 2, 6, 2, 9, 4. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. We figured it out. An hour in, and I've already gotten stuck once because I'm stupid. I think it almost just chased me. 2, 6, 2, 9, 4. 6, 2, 9. That looked like a 4 to me. Sorry. I was always slow with calculators. Right, where are we at now? Heavy machinery, keep your distance. It burns you off. It burns your hair off. I don't know why I said what I said. Film. I got film. Do I need to take this all the way back to the office with me? Probably. Oh, I can't go. Wait. No, I can. I'm going to try to take it ahead. I throw it around. I could drop it where I'm sitting at. Okay. Okay, so basically somebody was hungry. Yikes. Somebody was hungry. I can't do this yet. Right? So I gotta go back. 6 team members caught loitering. Interessant. Yeah, we need to get this roll of film, and I think we need to bring it back. I think that's what we need to do. Except, let me guess, the mimic is gonna appear down this hallway. I'm gonna have to run back. There's a mysterious lag spike. Just a second, so. Okay, film. Do I have to put this in somewhere? Or this could have been a side thing, who knows? It might be, I mean, definitely could be. Wait, I could tell it, I could ask. And if nothing happens, then I don't have enough context for this. Okay, we go down. Recover the Fazbear property, update data driver in Big Top showroom, reset welcome show. Okay, let's go to the map here. I want to see what's been going on. Okay, so we've managed to go from the security office into that hallway. Then we went into workshops, right? From workshops, there's backstage, theater, warehouse, all sorts of different doors. Not aware of. Okay, I guess. Okay. I don't like how there's duplicate costumes. Makes you wonder which one's gonna start moving next. Is the mimic here? I don't know. Yeah, I could hear it. Oh no, it's over there. Oh no, it's over there. Oh no. That's the last security clearance that we could possibly get. Is it getting closer to me? I think it's going back now. I mean, I hope so. Have to maybe go backwards a little bit. No, this room's a dead end, right? One of the very first ones.
Good job. You can reach the lobby from here.
I had to go here this whole
Lobby
time.
doors have been locked by some showtime run errors, whatever that means. Look for a control station. You should be able to get those doors to open by restarting the welcome show program.
Welcome show program. Is it this? I can't do anything anymore. What else is there around here? There's a thing there. Except I can't really get to it, unfortunately. Oh, here it is. Is this it? I have to go up now. It is really dark here. I wish I had a flashlight or something. Okay, well, we're here now. Welcome show update. Ensure there are no guests near the animatronics before starting the show. Days since last accident 3. So the last person died here 3 days ago. Let me guess. Just guess. Welcome show update. We need to update the Swing B. He's shorting out every 3rd show. We also get Mrs. Helpful in here. So Sun and Moon have been around for a while, it seems. They came as ideas from Edwin first, I believe. But that's just my theory, my game theory. Thanks for watching. Aha. So I could go through there if I want to get there real easy. Am I supposed to be in there right now? I just like left this entire place.
A new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up. Don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
You're probably gonna hate me for this, but I actually I'm not a big fan of cereal. I just think it's like the most bland tasting food ever.
And that
The only one that I've remotely enjoyed was corn pops. I don't know why I really like those.
Amazing, if I do say so myself.
Maybe Honey Nut Cheerios. Damn, even the guy who's hating on them also has some cereals that he likes. Damn. Again, like it's not like a food of choice for me. Like if I can eat anything but it, I will.
For purchase or lease.
I had to load in the next area. Smooth, smooth, smooth. No loading screens, just wait a little bit in front of fucking emptiness. What is that noise? What is this all about? I don't like how there's so many fucking mannequins everywhere. So many empty shoots. Oh, this one's my favorite. Look at how cute that is. So cute. I know for a fact sometime in the game I'm going to be passing through a narrow hallway. One of these guys is just going to touch me. Pause. But I mean like touch as in... This one I do not like. This one's okay. Harder caterpillar. I only eat cinnamon toast crunch as a snack. I know, like sometimes like very rarely I would take them out as snacks. I feel like they've actually started like, for a while they've been packaging them as snacks too. Like little like bite-sized, like you could put them in like a cup of milk type thing. I can't pull it. I literally can't pull this out. I've tried, trust me. Okay. This was just yet another one of these things. For some reason. Dead tune. Push to talk.
Error. This elevator is out of service. Thank you for your patience.
So helpful.
Welcome. Enjoy a short ride on this reliably safe elevator to access the MCM showrooms.
They have a woman helpy. She gives me Great Fairy from Ocarina of Time vibes, honestly.
Security personnel, please help with client relations until the elevator repair is complete.
Guys, did I find the secret ending? Is this the secret ending? Oh, I can't even go in here. What do I need to get that out of there? See, it gives me like an error sound. Meaning I'm doing something wrong right now. Wow, really? Fuck. I didn't know. Shit, dude.
Attention! Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions. The repair cassette is conveniently located on the second floor balcony. Please enter the following code to retrieve the repair cassette. 0158.
Zero 158. Started moving. Did it see me go in? I think it saw me go in. I have no clue where it is. For the life of me, I cannot see it. Oh, there it is. Good thing I was hiding this whole time. Jesus. Ooh, that was close. Jeez. Fuck. I'm opening up my window for some more natural lighting in here. Not because I'm scared, but because it's gonna be nighttime soon anyway. This is why I avoid honey nut. The fucking the bee. 0158, right? I don't know how I remembered that, but whatever. Because it's a bee. Lovely. We have it. Okay, it's all the way over on the other side. I'm gonna go around. Another one? I'm screwed. They both found me. Ay, shit. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a Resident Evil trope. And I call it a Resident Evil trope because Resident Evil did it first and it did it best than everybody else. Remember that one part in Resident Evil 4? Where you get one regenerator and then it's like, oops, there's another one. And then there's a third one. That's what that was. You think it's over. You think you're out of it. But nah-uh. You are not. You are in deep shit. Deeper shit than you were just a second ago. Is it still 0158?
Attention. Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions.
Do you play Silent Hill? No, I've only played, like, I think the one where you're in the room.
On the second floor balcony. Please enter the following code.
I think it's the
to
fourth
retrieve
one.
The repair cassette. 0158.
Always the same. What a shame. Is it always a random one? Oh, it's always a random suit that starts getting controlled. That is interesting. Replayability, even though it's just a tiny bit of it. Did you say I've only played the one where you're like changing your apartment and you go through a portal into the nasty bathroom? Yeah, that's the only one that I played. Okay, awesome. That one just has a little vision cone around it. So you just have to stay away from it and then the second one won't spawn in. Either that or there was like a timer going on or something. Put this in here. Manual override. Okay.
Hello, employee. If you're listening to this tape, the elevator has once again stopped working. Hopefully, anyone trapped inside is able to climb out between floors. If not,
Voice acting's pretty
tell
good,
them
actually.
Not to worry and to lie flat on their backs and grab the side walls until repairs are finished. Please follow these simple instructions to reset the elevator. First, open the Repair-matic box. Oh, it may already be open, but if it isn't, then do that. Next, turn the power off. Once the elevator is off, remove any obstructions from the exposed machinery.
Got it.
When the machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise the elevator. Push the green button to open the hatch. You are now safe to get under the elevator. Oh, there's a note here. If the elevator is out of alignment, adjust the thing that balances it. That's what it says. Oops, hold up. I almost forgot. Make sure the emergency brake is on before I To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment, doohickey. And please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault. It's another one of life's speed bumps. Don't let it bring you down, and think of it as a learning experience. We love you. Great. Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, they're all wired up to the numbers at the bottom. Okay, okay, okay. I just didn't understand that. I thought that the buttons were like just numbered by like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. I had a moment.
You are now safe to get under the elevator. To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load.
Are the sliders different every time? That's interesting. I like it when the games that I play are like replayable to a certain extent. Like there's a sort of element of randomness.
Does go wrong? Great. Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons. 2, 4, 3, 1.
1.
Now, disengage the emergency brake and back out carefully. Close the hatch.
Close the hatch.
Reset the crank.
Reset the crank. I think they learned a lot from Security Breach. Yeah, I do too, actually.
And you are done.
They realize that people kind of have this like fantasy of like fixing things, repairing things, and like making it into a game with like Help Wanted specifically. That's where they realized it. Then they forgot it with Security Breach, because in Security Breach it was just so bad. They tried to go in a different direction. Then they came back with Help Wanted 2, and people seem to like that game. Just, you know, like fun little mini games where you just, you know, use your hands to do things. And so now they've recycled that entire like philosophy and put it into this game, which I like. You know, I like cranking things with my hands to interact with them. I like that. I don't know why I do, but I just do. It's like, it's a little like thing in my brain that just goes, oh, you're like doing something right now. Like you're physically, it's not a cutscene. You're not watching a cutscene of a person inserting this thing and then turning it. I'm physically turning it every time with my mouse, which I think is cool. Like, I think that's awesome. Even like the terminal, you know, like changing the floor and stuff with like terminals are like phenomenal in video games. Usually, like if you can do one right, it's really good. After that, you should play House Flipper. I'm good. I have better things to do than flip houses.
Work on my chatbot.
Okay, so the elevator should be good now. I thought you enjoyed fixing things. Yeah, I do. Just don't want to play fucking House Flipper. Maybe when I'm like fucking 40 years old, I'll play House Flipper. I'll be like, man, I know I retired like... Shit, I retired like 7 years ago off of YouTube. You know, I thought I'd come back and play House Flipper for everybody. Yeah, I'd retire off of YouTube at 33. Aren't you like 50? Close, close.
Welcome to the Murray Showrooms. Everything's for sale or lease. Please inquire within for availability and delivery options. We're sad to announce that the Storytime showroom is currently closed, pending mitigation of insurance claims.
Mitigation of insurance claims. Big money speak. I don't go with that. I don't give a shit. Okay, wait. Does this just toggle which room I load in? Kind of cool that they load in areas like this. Desmond, you're so mean. You should take an example from me and humble yourself. Yo, Lex, are you still in the stream? Because if you're still here, you know exactly what to do. Like, yeah, I know you and I are thinking the exact same thing right now. And if we aren't, I'll let you know. Depends on whether you were paying attention just now or not. Maps. I just love looking at this map. It's so good. It's not that good, but like it's pretty good. Stop glazing the friggin' map, dude. Fuck. Okay, so it's 4. 4. 7A. 4 7A. 4 7 with a little A and asterisk. 4 7 8. 2. I don't really know. I feel like Alex leaves after I show up. Nah, dude, he only like looks at like the beginning of my streams, which is like most people aren't there for the beginnings. Usually people are there like during the middle and the end.
Attention security personnel. The rooftop access permissions have been changed to accommodate our creative team so they can retar the roof. If you require rooftop access, upgrade your permissions at the security office located on the 2nd floor of the Big Top showroom.
Let me guess, this is where Music Man is? Oh, this is so where Music Man is. I'm not even kidding. That door right there is fit for Music Man. Like a very Music Man sized door, you know what I mean? Let me hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta turn on streamer mode. I forgot to turn it off. I'm gonna have people spamming me. Fuck. A second. Give me a second. And for some reason, my audio just disappeared. Don't really know why. My AirPods just straight up disconnected. I don't know why. They shouldn't have done that. They just randomly did. Give me a moment while I troubleshoot this issue here. Should be back now. Okay. Yeah, we're good. LP is really unsettling to look at in this game for some reason. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Dude. Sorry. Okay. Streamer mode. It is on now. I forgot how to put it on because you can't ever find any fucking settings in this game. In Discord, I mean, sorry. Alright, here we go. We're back. Alright, we don't want to pull that yet. It starts down here. Wanna move this. Wanna move this. Wanna move this. Wanna move this one next. Like so. Helpy needs to work on his scare game. Nah, Helpy's the comfort character. What the fuck? What turned it on? I didn't turn it on. It just kind of turned itself on, I guess. Fuck.
Experience the latest in carnival and midway game technologies. Test your skills, test your luck, win a prize, or make a buck.
Jackie is pretty creepy, I'd say.
Take a ticket, Tanner.
Take a ticket, Tanner.
Tickets, please.
With Big Top. Oh, that's what his name is now.
Big Top Show ticket includes 1 free spin on the prize wheel.
Oh, the prize wheel's over here.
Win to win. There. Try your luck at the prize wheel. Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win. Oh, bad luck. Try again. Come on back when you have a free spin.
1, 9, 6,
Better than ice cream.
7, 8, 4. Is it in order though? So is it like
Strange and interesting
9, 9, 6, or 6, 9, 1, 7, 4, 8? I guess. I don't know if that's actually true. Maybe it is a different code. After the mannequins move, I'm gonna be mentally gone.
Step right up and ready, set, blast off.
Treasure blast off.
We come in peace. Beep boop, I am a robot. Ooh, outer space. Blast those lasers.
I'm really focused right now. Oh, that's it. I missed my 100% chance. I missed it. Can't 100% this game anymore. It's over.
Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your...
Guys, I think I braked the game.
Let us spend our money on that game.
This is
I
better
enjoy
than
time
ice
with my family.
So if I touch a mannequin, they make noise? Okay. I really like what FNAF is doing here. Yeah, because that's the name of the creator of this game, FNAF. Really... Oh, did it hear me leave? Close the door. Is it meant to be walking towards me right now? Take this! I'm gonna phaser blast you, dude. Oh, wait. It's going really slow, so I'm assuming that I have to redo this puzzle here as fast as I can. Understood. So I'm basically fucked because I didn't realize that earlier. Okay. Fuck this game. So it's this. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Wait, what are you fucking doing? Okay. He eated me. For lunch. I'm big lunch, dude. I think it wants to kill you. It's just a bit hungry, I think, is what's going on. Okay, I think that there is a...
Let us spend. I want to play.
Oh, wait, if the mannequins are looking at you, is that what makes it... I think that this is like a really cool like set piece. This specifically, what I'm going through right now, is a very cool set piece. I'm gonna do this and wait for it to pass by with the lights. Rare moment when the jump scare is well animated. Yeah, I think that one was okay. A lot better than like the one that I got with Jackie. The Jackie one was probably the worst one I've seen, which sucks because Jackie's probably the scariest character. Okay, so now, yeah, we have to go into here and we have to shut the door before he comes through. So to do that, oh, is the puzzle randomly generated every time? That's crazy. Well, there's got to be a solution here. And it's got to be this one here. This kind of looks very similar to the first time I did this puzzle. Is that supposed to happen? Wait. Am I screwed? No, I'm not. I have to do this, and then this. And then I have to do this, crank. He's stepping in. Take your flippin' time, dude.
Tickets, please.
Yeah, that was good, that was good, that was good. Well, I can't, like, get out of here, but my first instinct is to get out of here. I'm done going through here.
Lucky you! You have a free spin.
Do I have to do that multiple times then?
Step right up and test your skill. Shoot
Okay.
the targets to win a spin on the prize wheel. Ready, set, fire away. I assume you're doing great. I lack hit and miss sensors. We skip those parts to save
Ah!
money.
Dude, I can't do this. The mouse sensitivity is just not right for this right now.
Some of our available themes include castle, rodeo, space, Great Barrier Reef, circus, and haunted house. I assume you're doing great. I lack hit and miss sensors. We skip those parts to save you money. You're doing great.
It just didn't hit it.
We have a winner.
This is like a better version of the fucking...
What did you win?
What did I win?
A free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Score to win is 25. So it's like really easy to win, technically. He's spinning back this way.
Tickets, please.
Tickets, please. Do I need to complete all the games, or like what's going on? I don't actually know what I need to do at the moment.
Tickets, please.
If I run, does it automatically know it's me? Reference to Five Nights at Freddy's 1. Does he know it's me? And if I bump into the mannequins, I make noise, right?
Tickets, please.
Alright, different board. Or maybe it's the same one, who knows? Here. 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 Okay, that should be good. I'm done, no? I would just do this. Shit, okay. He didn't even get close to me.
Tickets, please.
Embarrassing.
Lucky you! You have a free spin.
I wonder if I'm supposed to be doing something specific here.
I want
You
to
there!
play.
Try your luck at the prize.
Games of skill
Play
are my
to
thing.
win.
Play to win.
Play to win. This is so
I
fun.
could better. I am having so much fun.
With more money.
Step right up and smack a clown. Knock out the clown's teeth and win a prize.
Shit, why not?
Ready, set, throw! We want a pitcher, not a belly itcher.
Oof.
Miss it, miss it, miss it. What's the matter? Afraid of clowns?
Yes. I did it. I'm not afraid of clowns. Oh, there's another one. They're level 2. Ooh.
Teeth aren't gonna hit themselves.
Okay. We got more. Okay, let's keep it going.
You're right for joining the circus.
Hey, what was that supposed to mean, huh? Oh, you're talking to them. Huh?
Take care of your teeth and stay in school. Served you right for joining the circus.
Sometimes I get a double whammy, other times I don't.
And what did you win? A free spin
I
on
was just-
the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Oh, was I hit him. It was an accident, actually,
Tickets,
so.
please.
This is an interesting area, but it's like repetitive at this point. I think doing it 3 times is like a little repetitive in my opinion.
Bye, bye, bye.
If you even like graze your shoulder against it, it's like over. Okay, this way, this way. Oh fuck, I hate this one. Wait, no, this one's impossible. Like this one's actually I'm not even kidding. This one's impossible. It's okay. It's this way. Wait, no, it isn't. It can't be. It has to be this way. Then it has to be this way. Then it has to be. Oh, but it can't be, dude. This sucks. I hate this one. This one's the hardest. Oh, it isn't. The fuck am I talking about? Wait, no, it is. It is the hardest one. What the fuck do I do here? It's impossible. It's impossible. This one's impossible. I lost. Bitch. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to do it? Turn it 180? Shit. Too late now, I guess. Yeah, I probably could have done that, honestly. Yeah, I could have done that one. Oh, at least it saves here. Okay. You don't have to start it from the beginning. That's good. No, I was just gonna be like really upset if it didn't save like in the middle of this. And I was kind of like, oh, if we're going by security breach terms, of course we're gonna have to redo like a whole like 30-minute section, no problem. His turning direction is randomized. The puzzles that you have to do are randomized, but they're from a template. Like the puzzles, they come from a template. There's like 3 different templates that they reuse over and over again, which is like kind of like a little bit not random, sadly. Could have been more random and better. Okay, here we are. Boom. Okay, yeah, it's the same one. So what if you do this? Turn it 180, right? Hold on. Nah, I don't know if that's what you meant. You mean this, but then we get a dead end here like this. So that sucks as well. But can I just move this upward or something? What can I do here? There's literally nothing I can do if I get this one. Impossible, dude. Impossible. Like, how do you do this one? Like, logically speaking, how do we do that one? That one's just weird. That one I have no idea how to do. Because like it feels like at a certain point you reach a choke point with every single one. You don't have enough time to think of like different ways to do it, right? Damn. With the other ones, at least it's like semi-straightforward, you know? With this one, it's not as much. Wait for him to rotate. Tickets, please. Yeah, tickets, please. I like this area though, not gonna lie. Like, I think that the way that it looks is enough to make me go, yeah, this place is like cool. Like, I don't mind dying over and over again because this place looks this good. Yeah, dude, as a set piece, it's actually wonderful. I didn't need a sneak, okay. It's probably gonna be the same one. I think that what we have to do is just... I don't know if that's it. Okay, wait, hold on. Do I have to do something like this? Yeah, what I think is that we're missing a piece to the puzzle here. Like, we have to be. Like, we have to put in a piece here somewhere. I don't know how, though. I think, yeah, we're genuinely, like, missing a piece of the puzzle. Because there's no way that without this piece here, we'll be able to do it. Kill me! Kill me! Grrr! Nom nom nom. Is there like a missing piece that I didn't collect or something? Because it's the same puzzle each time. I thought it was randomly generated, but it isn't. It's that same puzzle each time. I'm starting to think this place has like some liminal space that I've had seen before in my dreams or something. That's kind of good though. You kind of want that for your horror game, don't you? It's like a horror game, you've done it right type of thing. Ugh, like how do you do this section? Oh, I think I know. Nope. Why shit. I don't even need the jump scare sounds. I fold immediately. I hate jump scares. I hate them. I hate them. If you see my my shirt inflate, it's got nothing to do with pyrocynical. I have a fan in my room and I have it blow like under my shirt so I can get the air circulating because it's really hot in my room. I'm right above the garage, so like the heat rises from the garage upward in the summer and oh, my room gets so hot. And then there's also like sometimes my computer just gets really hot, like when I'm playing Fortnite. This section is difficult. Either it's difficult or I'm just not understanding the assignment here. We play Fortnite together it's not in a million years, man. Okay, now it's giving me one that I can have, so it is randomly generated. Fuck, dude. Then you do this one. So that other one was possible. It's just for some reason I couldn't do it. We do this, then we can do something like this, and we can do something like this, and we can do something like this, and we could do something like this, and we can crank it up. Crank it up, crank it up. So your success in this area solely relies on your ability to fucking get like a good one on that.
Lucky you! You have a free spin. I am in. You there? You there?
I score.
Take my I could stay here forever.
These games are amazing.
These games are amazing.
You there? Try your luck at the prize wheel.
I got remaining spins.
Spin wheel, spin.
Okay, so those games I don't need a spin. I don't need a spin to play those games. I can get spins from playing those games and I have to just keep playing until I get it.
Prizes. Spin wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win. Oh, so close.
You're actually just fucking kidding me right now.
Happen again. Wheel of prizes. Spin wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win. again and expect a different result.
Definition of insanity.
Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win.
Oh, I did it. What's my prize? Ah, the staircase to heaven. I see. Okie dokie. Gotta love it. I want to see if I can make my flashlight brighter, because I feel like it's not bright enough. Yeah, it's on like the first brightness. Okay, this will be a lot better to see me with. Yeah, you can see my eye bags a lot better. All the Desmade details. Oh. Yeah! I got the trophy! Okay. This. Okay, so I need to look down there and I look for the hats, right? It's hat related. This is a hat related puzzle. So we have 2 mushrooms next to each other. Cowboy. And then what the fuck is that supposed to be? A shoe? A shoe. A boot. Sorry, I meant to say about. Canadian. Forget about it. Forget about it. 2, 4. 2, 4. 4402. I think that's what we need. 4402. That is what we're looking for. 402. That is what we're looking for. 402. Love it. Aha! I see now. It's an upgrade station. Oh my god, guys, we're already halfway through the game. Uh-oh. Easy, easy. Is this Sudoku? Yeah, man. That's exactly what that's exactly how you play Sudoku. I actually kind of enjoyed Sudoku when I'm like doing some like mundane, when I'm like in some mundane area doing nothing. I could just pull up Sudoku and enjoy myself a little bit. What, did somebody say enjoy and Sudoku in the same sentence? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Desmond is a Sudoku fan, okay? He thinks that shit is the bomb, okay? Maybe we could do the little moon game again. I haven't played Sudoku in a while, it's fun. Stop copying me. Dude's literally copying me. Wear rodeo hat. Deadeye Roxy rodeo hat. You wore this until it fell apart. Everyone loves Roxy. Look at Trope. Tropey. A grand prize trophy stolen in the night from the moon's bedroom. I think that's it. Just these little areas here. There's a desk, a bed, a closet, and a bedroom door. Very reminiscent of Final Freddy's 4.
Ed, I hope this message reaches you as soon as you get a break. I have to go help the Fall Fest crew, just for a few days until the installation is finished. It's hard to explain. I just have this terrible feeling like I need to be there so nothing goes wrong, just in case. Trisha will babysit David while I'm gone. I love you both, and I'll be back next week.
This is like a family-owned type of thing, and Fiona's like his wife, I'm guessing. Or did I get that wrong? If I got that wrong, let me know in the comments. I will probably read them. Wait. This goes back into the... Where does that go? Oh, no, okay, this is the entrance. Yeah, I recognize this. Okay, this is roof access. Access denied. Access denied. 2 staircases. Wow, this is actually such a treat. Such a treat that we get 2 staircases, not 1. One thing I really like is that they made this game run pretty smoothly. I'm playing this on high settings when it recommended that I played on medium, and it's still running pretty fine. My computer isn't like exploding or dying or anything. I'm good. There's a couple of like visual glitches, but that's because Unreal Engine 4. Unreal Engine 4 is just so bad. So is Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 5 just takes the badness to a whole other level. It's so like unoptimized and like everything. So many problems. So many like little like optimization things that you have to do, and they don't like really teach them to you as far as I know. Oh, let me guess. This is where the thing happens. There's a thing in the trailer and it happens here. Also, it's good to know that it's already nighttime. It's also snowing outside. Just gives us a time frame of, it has to be winter of 1973. Yeah. Some of these parts are really not that scary. Also, because I feel like I don't really know what I'm supposed to be looking at most of the time. Oh, we are. Other times it's just a running simulator like this. Ah, shit. I needed to run and I didn't know where to go. I thought I was safe when I got in there. It looked like a very safe room, you know what I mean? Looked like one of those rooms, you know, that like you walk into and it's like, wow, this is safety. I'm glad that they at least put your checkpoints right during these chase sequences, because they know people are gonna fail them quite a bit. Chase sequences are all about thinking on the fly, I believe, or they should be about thinking on the fly. But when it's like you're given choice A or choice B in terms of paths to take, it should be very clear where to go. Which right now it currently is, but sometimes, you know, you just, you know, you fail.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
I love how when you crouch, you're so slow.
Tickets, please.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Tickets, please.
Great, a mannequin section. Oh. I think I like this part. It's very quiet.
What a...
What is it? Those mannequins had glowing eyes in the dark. What do you mean?
Games of...
Oh, am I supposed to run through there as soon as I walk in? Because I keep walking back and instantly dying. It's not always clear what to do. I feel like with Security Breach, sometimes they took control and made your camera look a certain way. That's kind of a cutscene, but still.
I can't get enough of this.
Punch him in the face. Oh. Was not expecting to fall inside of it. Of course, Arnold is out of breath.
Arnold, hey. so long. Don't get lazy on the job now. We need you to stay focused. Come back to the security office immediately. I found the location of another upgrade station.
Arnold, pick up. Over.
You know what this game would have really benefited from? Like a save system that is reliant on the player rather than auto-saving. And the reason why I say that they should have had one where it's kind of like the old system in Security Breach, but not entirely. Here's what I mean. Ink ribbons. Ink ribbons were like the #1 thing that made Resident Evil super scary for me. It's because I knew that if I were to die, it would be like really, it would really suck. The only difference between that and this is that in this one you do have like no health bar. You have no health bar. You get caught, you die. Which is the only reason why ink ribbons would have not worked for this type of thing. But I feel like a lot of the stress that comes from playing horror games is losing progress. When you've made a bit of progress forward, even if it's for like about 5 minutes or 10 minutes, you don't get a save. I think that that's like good, except for maybe the chase sequence. I wouldn't put it in the chase sequences. I would put it in like moments like this where it's a little more open-ended, like the whole managing when to save thing. Yeah, literally. Like you'd have to manage your saves properly and stuff like that. I feel like if that's an extra difficulty that they add, that would be really, really good.
Respond. Over.
Like I don't know, like a hard difficulty or something, hardcore or something. Please respond.
I am dying to know what happened in there.
Oh, it was lovely.
The system was flooded with alarms and alerts, and then it all stopped. I'm guessing you took care of it. Well done.
Well done.
No. I almost died again. You need to send help. Get me out of here now.
Amazing. We'll look into it. But first, the system says the data diver was updated to include creator permissions. I guess that means you're an artist now. Good job. I knew you could do it. As for your real job, your next
2 in the
target
morning
is
now.
the upgrade station in the demonstration theater. Check the map. You can get there through the workshops.
One thing I really like is that there's no clutter on the UI at all. Like, the UI is very simple. You hold things in your hands in front of you. The animations are fluid. You have just a little dot at the middle of your screen to show you where your cursor is, sort of, like where you're exactly looking at. I love it. I love it. I also love how, like, they didn't have to show anything on the screen, really. They just keep you immersed in it. No, you don't have to pay attention to anything on the screen. No mini-map, nothing. If you press any of the buttons, there isn't anything that it does. Like, pressing tab doesn't open a map. M doesn't open a map. All these buttons that I'm using right now, like, the only thing I can do is move and look around and, like, interact with things when I'm, like, in front of something. Which I think is really good. I don't really understand what the plot is. That's one thing I heard before I got this game, is that, like, there's basically no plot. It's just kind of, like, get scared on rails type thing. Maybe there's some sort of lore under it, but I feel like Scott had more of a hand with this game than Security Breach. I feel like with Security Breach, there's this rumor going around where he didn't tell the developers what the story was supposed to be. So the developers tried to fill in the blanks, and then by the time it was like not the right idea, it was too late, which kind of sucks. Don't ever do that. I guess they learned from their mistakes, because they made this game, and honestly I'm enjoying it. It's nothing special in terms of like, wow, this is like phenomenal, whatever. The chase sequences are probably my least favorite part about it. I hate the chase sequences. I always hated chase sequences. Not because they're scary, but because they're so not scary. They're monotonous as hell. And all I'm really doing at this point is just running and trying to figure out where to go. And that's like, you know, I don't know if I want to... Wait, we'll go through workshops to get to the theater, right? So if we go to map. Go through workshops into the theater. Okay. Yeah, we can do that now. Yeah, yep. Creepy little closet, okay. Lovely. I hope that nothing is missable in this game. I hate it when like things are missable in collect-a-thon games. Those are like bad. That's like a bad design decision if you make something missable in a game with collect-a-thons in it. This animation's bugged a little bit, and that's kind of funny. There's a lot of ambition over execution in Security Breach. In Security Breach, I think the story came last. It was the location and the setting and everything that came first. And then when it came to actually like making shit work and make sense, it was too late. They couldn't make sense of anything, and even with all the fixes that they did, the only thing that Security Breach can do to like actually stand out as a FNAF game is go through a complete rewrite and reconstruction of it. Like, just ignore the fact that it existed and shamelessly redo it. Be like, yeah, like we got it wrong the first time around, we'll do it better this time, you know, like that whole thing. I can't go upstairs again. Warehouse, workshop. Workshop is down this way. Warehouse, workshop. Workshop is down this way. We just gotta go. Like, I think the biggest thing about Security Breach was the scope creep. It's like a classic example of scope creep. They got really excited and they knew they had a deadline, but they just they just ignored the fact that they had a deadline, and they that like, you know, that they had to release the game eventually, and they just like kept focusing on like the artistry. I think that the thing is I remember hearing somewhere that in Security Breach, in Steel Wool, most of the Steel Wool development team is artists. Most of them are artists, not like coders, not programmers. So when they made such an ambitious, huge area, it was like really hard to kind of keep things cohesive and together, you know? Understandably so. It's why you always have to have a deadline for your project before it's done, and you have to like properly milestone things. Like say like, okay, within this month we're gonna realistically get this, and this done, and we're gonna cut 25% of it if we don't have enough time. Like, we're fine with cutting this shit. This shit that we might not need, we'll cut it out. You know? It's like, there's other baselines to use in a game development environment, but that's probably the one that I've used before. Like, you have features, these are the ones I might cut. And I think that's about it. Oh my god, is this the Freddy head? Captain Springlock suit. Start assembly. Is this the dude that invented Springlock suits? I don't like how many suits are in here. Okay, so wait, there's different hands holding different parts of the body? What's going on here? Let's start from the beginning. Let's see what we got.
Welcome to our world-famous costume workshop. If you are not an MCM employee, please proceed to the client viewing area. Backstage theater access is restricted to potential clients and demonstration operators. For your safety, a Springlock suit is required.
Springlock suit is required for my safety. Aren't those things like fucking death traps?
Springlock assembly may be required. Please ensure there are no hazards that could cause issues. Mr. Helpful is worried about the effects of moisture on the suit's functionality and safety.
Classic.
If you're assigned to run the demonstration, please follow the demo instructions. A completed director suit is required. Use the costume lift to access the theater booth. It won't operate unless you're wearing the suit. Once you're in place, the stage manager program will guide you through the demonstration. Good luck. Oh, I mean, break a leg. Sorry.
Good luck. I mean, break a leg. No, if something breaks in the spring lock suit, my whole body is going to be broken. I think that's very simple.
Hey, Arnold. The system says you need a suit to get into the theater.
Am I going to be an animatronic? Oh my god, this is the first time. Oh, hello, you... Wally. Wally. Didn't know they had Wally in this game, damn. I feel like the idea of a Pizzaplex is like very Five Nights at Freddy's, like very new Five Nights at Freddy's-ish. Like, there's like an old Five Nights at Freddy's and there's a new one. The old one is more like, kind of like, it could be construed as analog horror. But the new one is very like new age sci-fi type stuff. I feel like at this point, there's so many FNAF experiences, books, you know, there's movies and stuff. There's all sorts of FNAF related media at this point that you can take any story and just say that it's part of the FNAF canon and just go, and then everybody just go, okay, like, fuck. What was that? Hello? It's moving, it's moving. Great. There it is. Something woke up, yeah. Locked. Well, how do I collect the parts, the suit parts? That is fucking, that is a terrifying creature. Happy it exists, because it's actually a little terrifying. I feel like something's even more terrifying about them just having their like eyes be very hollow looking. Something's very terrifying about that. Is there a shy guy here? Great, it's trying to walk into the wall. Love it. Love to see it. Oh fuck, am I screwed? I was going upstairs. There's an arm here or something. I got it. Oh, but I can't run while I'm holding it. So this... Guys, this creates an interesting experience game-wise. In the sense that I'm actually holding something heavy, so I can't run. Where the fuck did I go to put this thing together? Right. Walking on the wall. Oh my god, we have a lot of parts to collect. We have like a whole like 4 more parts to collect. Damn. I wonder if they're just gonna keep introducing more animatronics as I collect parts. That'll be annoying. Another one? Damn. Is there 2 or is there just 1 and I'm tripping? It switched bodies. Yikes. It's not what I meant to do. No! I was terrified. I heard it like stomping really fucking fast. I'm not in here. You can go away now. Almost shit myself with that one. Hope that leg didn't clip out of bounds. No, it's floating right here. It's totally fine. It's just normally floating here, as it normally would. Yeah, dude, when they start chasing you, they're pretty fast. Glad that we got the good ending for, like, how FNAF could have gone, because they could have doubled down on security breach and shit, but they chose to fucking, you know, actually kind of lock in and make, like, a pretty terrifying game. It's not terrifying, it's like kid game terrifying, you know? Like Poppy playtime. It's a step up for sure, yeah. I feel like now what they need to do for the next FNAF game, because they'll definitely listen to me. Yeah, I'm fucking important around here. They just need to combine the old formula with the new. It's good that it saves, so you don't have to redo the whole part. What was that? Shit. Yeah, their stomping sound is just right. You make sure he's not coming upstairs. The fuck? I forgot that the chains make noises. Hey guys, I'm back. What happened? Heck of a whole lot, dude. Come on. Catch yourself up immediately. Catch yourself up immediately. I was wondering how it caught me. I thought that it was like right under me and I was like really close to it, so it just like knows where I'm at or something. Like stupid. Right above me, right? Now I need to go and grab the head. Oh. You can't hear me. I'm fucking quiet. I got the head. I'm just gonna hope. No. Yeah, now I'm just collecting like spring lock suit parts or something. It's a pretty good. I like this part of the game, you know, like they're trying all the horror tropes that have already worked, but they're doing like a FNAF spin on it, and honestly, no bugs, it works. Step up from security breach. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna switch what ear I'm listening to this game from, because my AirPods have like 2 hours of battery life on a good day. I need to get myself proper headphones finally. I've been like I've been like holding it off for too long. My old headphones like snapped the other day. Is he stuck? I think he's stuck. He's like stuck somewhere. I don't know where. Like the bugs are all AI related, and AI is really hard to do sometimes. I totally get it. I think he's good. I was definitely stuck though. Is he still stuck? Oh, you can look through the other way. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. But yeah, dude, the guy's stuck. I don't know what he's stuck on though. Oh, he's stuck in a suit. Yeah, just get stuck next to the fucking head, dude. I'm scared that he's gonna recheck his pathfinding and go the short way around. He's right in between me and the door I need to use to get to. Oh my god, dude. How did he get stuck? He's right in between me and the door that's over there, and I'm scared that I'm gonna unwedge him if I come from the other side, or if he finds me from the other side. He does look like he runs really fast too, though. Okay, well, I have an idea on how to unwedge him. It's gonna be pretty funny, though. How's he still aggroed? He aggroes onto you for a while. Yeah, he's just stuck in there. Alright, so we saved the game. Is he still here? No, he despawned. Okay. So they despawn the mimic every time. Is it upstairs? He's moving faster now. You guys hear his footsteps? His footsteps are kind of like faster now. I'm just tripping. Okay, man. Keep forgetting the chains cause a lot of noise. Almost just ran into them for like the 50th time. It'd be funny if the second one got wedged as well. That'd be hilarious. I don't know where the last one is though. I need to look around a bit. I'm gone, bruh. I'm gone. I'm gone. Let guy bonds be guy bonds. I can't tell where the mimic is. Me neither. I only have one ear in, so I always have to like tilt my body around to like listen. I'm like, it's as if Arnold is like deaf from one ear. It's the ear that my AirPod isn't in. Part of me says that he's right in front of me. Oh. I'm glad they don't have like a stupid like sneaking mechanic with like that thing in the bottom right. I don't know. I'm trying to look into all the places that I've already gotten like apart from. Oops. He doesn't really chase that fast though. I don't want to do this anymore. Get me out of here. I can't stand one more night at Freddy's. It's really hard to find out where the mimic is with one ear. I feel like it makes this game much harder, actually. Arnold is trying his best. You keep making overweight jokes about Arnold. I'm wondering if you're just projecting. I mean, look at the cameras here. Maybe I could find the last arm if I look at the cameras. Because I remember the cameras had, like... Yeah, that's very helpful. It's a fucking back corner with goddamn nothing in it. I can do this. At least they're somewhat using cameras. Like, they're using, like... CCTV, sorta. Oh, it was here the whole time. It just didn't have a light on it, so I got really confused. Oh, fuck up. Boom.
Hey, Arnold.
Mr. Springock.
Get into the theater.
Hey, lady says you need a suit to get into the theater. My name is Peter. Not Edwin. Yes, that's right. This entire time my name has been Edwin, not Peter. I mean, Peter, not Edwin. Why? Because Five Night Freddy. He made me this way. I had a spring lock failure. And the spring lock failure was so bad that my name went from Edwin to Peter.
David, I want to introduce you to someone. This is M1.
Why does it look like that?
Look like what?
It's scary.
Oh, it's an endoskeleton. It won't always look like this. It'll wear fun costumes.
Like what?
Anything you want. It can fit into any costume we've created. Think of it as your new babysitter. But it doesn't get paid and go home. It'll stay with us and help around the house.
And that's how it all ended. That's where Five Night Freddy all started. Right there. It was that eureka moment that ended everything. It was what caused the bite of 87. It was what caused the bite of 83. It was what caused Markiplier in the first place. Energized spring lock. Is that it? Anything else to do? I think we did everything. Energize the spring lock. At any moment, it could snap. Oof. Ugly as hell. It was between Edwin and his fucking kid, bro. It said on the screen. This is a big deal because Edwin made the mimic. I don't understand why, like, you know, run away. Oh my god, I have the phaser blaster. Nothing to see here. Nothing suspicious around here. Fuck. Nothing. Don't you be puking in my general direction. Burn, burn. I'm one of them. They're reusing the they're reusing the Freddy code from. Oh wait, am I supposed to leave here? Is this where I exit from? I guess not. I can't use doors in Freddy mode. Oh, I can leave like Freddy. Okay, so this is security breach too. It's just this is a smaller gimmick in a pool full of larger gimmicks. Love how the mimic's like, yeah, this is normal. Another dude. Ding. I love how I get a little cannon. Just for fun. I'm gonna let him pass by. Looks like this dude needs some space. While you're going over there, I need to go and dismount. Enter the dough. Wink. Alright. Well, I'll have a little office here. Where do I need to go from here? Maps. Right now, where are we? Okay, we're in workshops. We're in backstage, I believe. Are we, though? Where we need to go is, I think, theater? We need to go to theater, right? Upgrade data driver in the theater. Yeah, yeah. Cleanovac. It kind of looks like film. Cleanovac. That's fine. You can go back in. I don't mind. I don't need you right now. Oh, made noise that time. Oh. Bro sees me through the wall. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off. Come on, man. And it looks like he's dead set. No, I'm good. You didn't see me ever in the history of ever. I'm all good. While you're going over there, I'm gonna figure out what to do. I think there was a vent this way that I could peruse. Ducky! The cool, awesome ducky. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go down. Yeah. I hope everybody has a good weekend. I'm hoping that I will too. Okay, it's another one of these puzzles. These puzzles, now that they've been reused a couple times, you know. Oh, okay, so this is where they teach you that you actually have to sometimes do this shit. Can it enter this room? I can't jump. I'm not Gregory, unfortunately. I'm Arnold. I can't jump. At least there's like a canonical reason why Arnold can't jump. He's just a little bit like overweight, it seems. See, like I didn't like turn it on or anything. It kind of did it itself. I don't know how or why. Try that again. Sometimes you gotta work backwards. And that's what works. Yeah. That should work. Is he? I thought Arnold is just wearing a suit or something. Like what suit? What suit would Arnold be wearing? He's got no feet. He's floating. I'm kidding. But yeah, what suit would Arnold be wearing at the moment? So I think I just restored power, which gives way to this little area here. What's coming? Am I stuck down here? I gotta just wait it out. All the dude ski goes here and then back. But don't tell me you can go into here. Nope, you can't. Cool noise though. They did it on purpose. Love how this actually just sounds like Metroid Fusion sound effects. Did he actually go back? Damn, that's crazy. Dude. What is he doing wandering this one hallway? I got stuck here. I think he saw me going. Ooh, yeah. He saw me going. I exited it, and it like put me behind the thing, and it made noise. Okay, I didn't know that like exiting makes noise, but now I know apparently. I didn't know before, but now I know. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. I can't hear him. Did he despawn? Where did my suit go? Oh, it's all the way at the end. I restored power to this area, but what does that really mean? Shit. I haven't played Fusion, but I really want to. Wish the Emmys acted like SAX and stalked you instead of just existing in a single obvious area. You're literally copying my opinion. You're not allowed to do that. No, but I agree. Like I feel like that's what it should have been. That's why I was kind of like upset by Dread, but that's just me. I feel like depending on who you are, you'll have different opinions about it. Because I know a lot of people that really enjoyed Dread, like a lot. And by a lot, I mean like genuinely just super duper enjoyed it. Their favorite and everything. What the fuck? I could be inside the vent at least, you know, like I'm feeling good about that. Oh, he waves hi to you. That's hilarious. I don't know. I think that this game is kind of like, it's more reminiscent of like older Five Nights at Freddy's games in the sense that like they don't always take themselves 100% seriously. Like you had the phone guy that was always like spewing some shit in your ear. Half the people didn't listen, but the people that did were like, ah, what he's saying is actually kind of funny. Because it kind of sort of is. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, these... Okay, so we restored the power to this place. Now we can use these. Oh, no. This was just the entrance one. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's go back in. What about this one? Yeah. We can go up into this one now. Okay. Now I get it. Okay. I got a little confused there as to what we needed to do, but now I know. Shit. Okay.
Run demonstration pre-show.
The blob is down there again. Is there any more? Show yourselves. Dude, this is a huge location. This place makes like the security, the sister location, what's it called? Yeah, this makes the sister location area under the house like seem normal. Because this whole establishment looks huge.
Go. You weren't even supposed to be there. You were supposed to be here with me and David. Oh, how am I supposed to tell David that his mother is gone? How am I supposed to raise a kid on my own? His life is ruined. My life is ruined.
That was the most deadpan delivery I've ever heard. I feel like Edwin is a sociopath, or the guy that acted this out was kind of shit at it. I hope that it's not the second one.
Oh, why did you go? You weren't even supposed to be there. You were supposed to be here with me and David. Oh, how am I supposed to tell David that his mother is gone? How am I supposed to raise a kid on my own? His life is ruined. My life is ruined.
Did she divorce him or something? Like, why? That delivery is so deadpan. It's so like, aw, fuck. He killed the mother of my child. Fuck, that's such an inconvenience to me. My life is ruined. Fuck. Shit. I can't stand this. If this happens again, I'll be really angry the second time. Like what? I'm just a little bit confused. And I think I'm allowed to be. Five Nights at Freddy's was never really known for its, like, in-your-face story, so maybe the deadpan delivery was supposed to be something. I kind of want to hear Scott Cawthon as a voice actor again. He was like a good mix of, like, bad voice actor doing good.
Welcome, potential investors and buyers. Are you thinking of getting into the children's television entertainment space? Are the costs of writers, crew, and puppeteers holding you back? Then, boy, have we got some news for you. Welcome to the MCM television studio of the future. Here, there's no need for a cast or crew. Our patented Stage Manager software keeps your show on track and condensed to fit your broadcast time slot, including commercial breaks. If writers have you blocked, use an MCM story template. Simply supply the Stage Manager with the desired character names, location, and genre. It writes itself. Additional story templates available for purchase. What about the talent? Well, we removed the talent. No difficult puppeteers, demanding actors, or moody directors needed. Our system is drama-free. Simply interact with the performance by shooting targets to progress the story. And of course, you'll save a fortune on production costs. The MCM studio comes equipped with automated cameras, props, and lights. See filler audience included at additional cost. This example show is written and performed by a single costumed writer, director, cameraman, puppeteer, producer in front of an automated studio audience.
Wait, if I press down like this, though. We can move the platforms. Okay, I was getting confused as to what the fuck was going on just now. But we can't move it up, right? Why do I hear children's laughing? That's just about the most normal thing I've found here. You want to move this? Forward. Forward. Put it down. And now we need the last bridge piece. God, I can't go there. Why does it kind of sound like that Repo enemy? That one enemy from Repo that like has that baby laugh. What was that cat, by the way? Totally forgot about the cat. I saw it and I was like, oh no, it's dangerous. I kind of just forgot about it because, well, it was dangerous, but it wasn't that dangerous. Right, we have to move the crane to... How could I forget? What's this? Oh, is this to... Is this a shortcut or like what is this? Okay, yeah, it is a shortcut. Okay, but like, what would I need to show? Oh, I think I know what I would. Okay, we need a. There was a switch up there, or like what's it called? A target right behind that bridge. We need to lower the bridge and then come down through the easy way. Okay. I would say that went as planned, but it did not. I was expecting it to discreetly and neatly lower the bridge. Discreetly and neatly. So wait. Even if I change where these two ones on the top are, like this, hold on. If I change these last two, I can still make my way up there if I go around. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Wait, hold on. So what we need to do to get that last bit here, not gonna lie, I feel bad for the new generation, like with this brain rot stuff. You just noticed? Holy shit, bro. I think I've been like, I learned to trust it. I mean, the type of stuff I used to watch when I was a kid was also kind of brain rot, honestly. It's like, we just didn't call it brain rot back then. Back then it was fucking normal, because, you know, you were that age. I feel like people grow out of it, you know? Same way that I grew out of, like... I would say I grew out of Five Nights... I grew out of the Five Nights at Freddy's, like, a community, I would say. I grew out of the community. For sure. Because, like, honestly, I don't give a shit what's going on with the story right now. I'm just playing the game for the experience, to be honest. Yeah, but not to this level. I beg to differ. I feel like it's different for everybody. Wait, am I able to put discs inside of this? Or nah? Let me put it in here for now, then. Okay, then. So that's done. Mail, no mail. Wait, what if I try to put the disc in the mail slot? Mycelium music machine cleanovac. What if I use these here? No mail. The fuck did I fuck it up? How do I redo it? Is there no way to redo it? Damn. Sucks. Okay, whatever. All that for nothing. Yeah, I feel like with the brain rot thing, it's different for everybody. It really just depends on who you talk to. I know a lot of really, really bright kids that are just like, man, that stuff doesn't really like I don't care about it. And I know some kids that are also really smart, you know, very self-aware, but they you know, they just think that brain rot is funny, and then, you know, it's up to them. I'm trying to remember what I liked as a kid. Really can't remember at the moment, but I feel like it was on the same level of, like, stupidity. I remember I was, like, addicted to listening to A Wimbo Way as a kid. Like, I used to just listen to that song 24/7. Oh, thank you, Ray. Thank you for letting us know. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't care about it. Just letting you guys know. Just so you know, like, I don't care about it. Like, fuck. Like, fuck if I care about it. Like, jeez. Oh, did it destroy the door? Oh, no, the elevator's up there. Meaning there's only one way to get up. Or Arnold's getting tired and he's been running for like not even a minute. Okay, wait, let's go back to the animatronic suit and let's bring down the hammer. Or the bridge. Bridge time. Boink. Guys, what should I eat for dinner tonight? Fuck, dude, I've been craving like breaded chicken. We should probably make some breaded chicken. Operator. Smooth apple. Was that supposed to be the noise that it was making? I don't know, so I'm asking you. Man, dude, I always go for breaded chicken. Are you ordering something? Because if you're ordering something, get, like, Popeyes or KFC. I'm such a big chicken enjoyer. Sorry, vegans. I just don't swing that way.
Sorry, vegans, I just don't swing that way.
Oh, no, this is so much easier than I thought it was. I thought we had to go all the way to the back, but we could just do this. This here, hold on. And then we do this. You're gonna get Popeyes? Yeah, bro, get fucking Popeyes. Popeyes is where it's at. I mean, I wish I could get Popeyes right now, but I don't really have any funds. I don't have the funds for that. Oh, can I not even go here? Oh, I could definitely fall and die instantly. What the fuck? Oh, guys, how did he see that coming? I started saying, oh, I'm gonna die instantly. Oh, they put you right back here. They know how bullshit this is, and they fucking put you right back here. Okay, I'll give it to them. I'll give that to them, okay? I'll give them that. Okay? Just fucking fall to your death instantly. I can't get Popeyes at the moment because I just don't have the funds. So, unfortunately, I'm not like vegan or anything. I'm just unable to provide myself with the sweet sensation of Popeyes. How am I supposed to get this, by the way, this thing? We could try and do this from the other side. Unfortunately, I don't have the funds to fund your funds. You don't have to. The last thing I'd do is use YouTube funds to fund my meal. I'd get my own money for that. I mean, at least at a certain point, if I were to get like what is it, like $100 or something, like, yeah, I'd use some of it to get food. That's a lot of money. What else am I supposed to spend it on besides fucking food? Oh, they just straight up let you fall down. But can you go over? No, you can't. You can't balance. I made a mushroom lasagna because I never had mushroom before. Do you like it? Did you like the mushroom lasagna? Me personally, I'm not a big fan of mushrooms. I'm just gonna say that for the record. Not a big fan of mushrooms, but... no, I think that's it. Like, I'm just not a big fan of mushrooms. I had nothing else to say. Nothing else to add on to that. Yeah, see, the elevator's up right now, so I can't go back up there anyway if I wanted to. Maybe this guy will take us up, but I'm not really sure. I'm probably gonna miss that. I mean, I don't give a shit about collecting everything in the game. I'm not gonna, like, fucking 100% it on stream. It was tasty, but I wouldn't have it every day, just a once in a while thing. Yeah, that sounds pretty smart.
Main stage curtains, action.
Ahoy there, kid.
Ahoy, Foxy.
Oh,
Foxy!
why you look so down in the dumps? Today's the big surprise party. You should be excited.
I'm sad because today is the big surprise party. I forgot to get a gift.
Kit.
It's a disaster.
Shiver, timbers, no gift. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Lads, did none of you get a present?
Why was there an earthquake?
I owe
Foxy! We need the perfect present for the big surprise party.
Oh, is that all, is it? Perfect present coming right up.
Yarg! What's all this racket?
Foxy, you woke up the captain.
Roar!
Under attack. The ship be covered in decorations? Decorations. First mate Foxy, are ye having a party?
I'm playing the role. I'm really into this right now.
Of course not, Captain. We would never. Right? Did you forget pirate rule number 22? No parties. And pirate rule number 2. No decorations. Aside from our flag, that is.
Fake laughs and whatnot. Oh. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, goddamn. Get out of my face! Out of my face! So people just like in the audience just watch a guy try to hit all these things. Oh wow, that's hilarious. I'm getting like no positive feedback from this, by the way. I don't know if what I'm doing is right or wrong. Like, I don't know what the difference between green and red is. Ahoy, landlubbers. Ahoy, landlubbers! I just got kicked from Penguin's stream. Why? Well, how did you do that?
There was no guest list, so I made a little extra. It's not enough. I can make more. Party snacks. Pirate rule number 1. No party snacks.
No. I gotta keep shooting. Oh, I'm not supposed to shoot the red, I think. Oh, I hear the reactions. Okay, now I need to pay attention to the reactions. I can't shoot that. Am I supposed to shoot? Oh, there you go. I turned around and there's like 60 of them. Is that it?
Hold your fire! Foxy! Foxy, it's done! I gave it all I got, Foxy! I present to you the perfect present!
Well done, Boston.
Foxy! Foxy! Roctopus! Roctopus on the starboard bow!
Curse ye, Foxy.
What the fuck is this game, bro?
Every sailor knows Roctopi are drawn to boat parties. This is why sailors don't have boat parties.
Hey, man. Groovy party. What do you got to eat?
Come on, lads! Stop that Roctopus!
Final boss.
Far out.
Oh, right, I can't hit it for some reason. Can't believe I'm fighting a boss right now. And it's an octopus. Guys, did you know that in the newest fights, like, go back in time and tell somebody, like, oh my god, you love FNAF 1? And they're like, FNAF 1? Yeah, there's gonna be a second one announced really soon. But in my future, we're so far along the FNAF timeline that we're fighting octopus bosses. And, like, we're shooting at their tentacles to make them, like, to make the game go by. Like, that's just nuts to think about. We went from, like, the most atmospheric horror to fucking this. I don't even know what this is. Couldn't even tell you. I have no idea if what I'm doing is actually like
Bummer.
working.
This party's a downer, man. What a bunch of squares.
Well done, lads. You all work together for once.
Do you shoot the gift? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I mean, I didn't.
Happiest captain on the 7 seas.
Foxy, you did it! You did it! You found the perfect present for the captain.
I did?
What's breaking this place apart?
Friendship all along.
Foxy, this party was for me? I of course, Captain. Who else?
I'm a spam Peppa Pig stream now. Damn.
Day was last week.
Damn. You wouldn't even watch Desmond.
Unsafe conditions.
Just gonna go and spam Peppa
The
Pig
show
now.
must go on. Simply shoot the targets to progress the story.
I'm
Please
trying.
follow the script. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading. Yeah. Reloading. 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 Reloading.
Oh, no. Poor Captain. Another Springlock failure? According to your records, this is not your first visit to the service.
I went from like a face to like straight up yawning.
Scanning. Error. It appears you have a foreign object wedged inside. Now don't you worry. We will get you all sorted out. Stay right there, and I will consult the service manual. Good news! The procedure is simple. We must clear out the foreign material. First, we will blend up the foreign object. Then, you'll need a stringent...
Are you doing the stream today on purpose? It's Friday the 13th. No, it's because NAF came out today, I think. I think it was today that it came out, or it came out yesterday.
With the power hose, then give you a
It's also a
nice
Friday.
long soak in the bleach bath. You will be ship-shape
Just in
no
general.
time. Please wait here until your number is called.
Oh, what the fuck?
There are 4,000.
I'm supposed to be, fucking... I thought that I didn't... What the fuck is this? I was supposed to be looking at something this whole time. I was like, why is the screen off for so long? And then I'm like, I look around and like... I was put in the wrong position for some reason. Why the fuck was that? Oh my god, they have a fucking animatronic on rails. I came up with that idea when I was in like elementary school. I was like, oh my god, with an like a game with an animatronic on rails.
I'm very excited about our next showroom. Welcome to the world's first recycling center. Basically, we take trash and turn it into cash. To explain how it all works, let me introduce one of our many hard-working recycling automations. Say hello, Nurse Dolly.
Hello, Nurse Dolly.
Oh, that gets me every time. I thought it would be fun to go with a doll hospital theme. Pretty neat, huh? Dolly, tell them what you do.
I am recycling. Edwin Murray coined the term, and it will soon be an industry standard. I take broken stuff and turn it into new stuff. So much money is saved by reusing these old parts that we call it going green.
Because money is green, not the old parts.
Edwin is a genius. Wink.
No, get back to work, you. But Edwin, how does it work, you may ask? Well, we collect various discarded materials. I'm talking about broken Midway games, costumes, computer and television parts, vacuum...
Oh no! I wasn't supposed to walk through the door. Fucking hell. How was I supposed to know? I have to watch that cutscene again. Okay, they straight up just put me in the... They straight up put me in the part right after where I died. It's as if I never even did. Open vent. Vent is opened. Alright, now what do we do? I feel like I'm gonna watch somebody else do like a... Yeah, that really worked, didn't it? That worked out for me. Fuck. How do you figure out where I'm supposed to take this? You watch someone else play this. I'll watch somebody else get all the like the secret endings and shit probably. I feel like for Deltarune, I'm gonna give it my full attention. I need to give Deltarune my full attention. This. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. Where am I supposed to go with this? Oh shit. Open door. Am I not able to? So, oh, I see from here. Okay, like this is kind of clever because you could see the thing you need to get to right from here. It's not like you have to figure it out that much. Just have to have a keen eye for it. Gas wall. Put this here. Now we need a crank, right? Oh no, I think we just need a gear then. No crank needed. I plan for the Deltarune stream to be the only one I missed. Dude, you're so clued out of this right now. I'm playing Deltarune alone. I'm not streaming it. I'm coming up with a video for it though. I just beat chapter 3. I'm currently fighting like the secret boss, very difficult. I think it's probably the hardest one. I don't think I've ever had fought a harder boss between the two games. Both Deltarune and Undertale. I think both games never had a boss as hard as this. It's crazy. I just opened the door. This is easy so far. Bro just kind of assumed that I'm streaming it. Just cause oh, when Desme plays a game, he's always gonna stream it. That's just how Desme works. Oh fuck. I went the wrong way. Nope. Nope. Man, I'm really excited to get back in on Deltarune whenever I finish it. Des, you ever gonna stream Ghost of Yotei or Ghost of Tsushima? Probably not, because those games have been already played. I kind of try to play newer games. That, I mean, like, think of it as kind of like me trying to make sure that it pertains to a much larger audience. I know a lot of people that want to just play Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotei. Like, those are games that you should play, you know what I mean? Not, like, watch somebody play. There are certain games that you, like, watch other people play, you know? Like Five Nights at Freddy's and shit. Specifically, like, horror games. It's why I've been asking for a lot of horror game recommendations. Like, a lot of people just recommend horror games and shit.
Sort, sort, sort.
So, yeah. Last of Us, like, again, Last of Us is one of those really cinematic games. There's a show out for it that you could watch anyway. The games are good, but, like, those games are, like, meant to be played, not watched. You know what I mean? It's like somebody would make a Let's Play of that instead of making it like a stream or something, and I'm not really a Let's Player. I mean, look at the way that I play games. I'm really shit at it. Where are you, the creature? The creature, it's coming.
Medical personnel only.
like Five Nights at Freddy's, this game is like, it's very like whatever, like it's first person, it's very linear, whatever. But like there's like secrets in it that like you'd watch somebody like play, just like look at it. Like horror games are really popular for that, like specifically horror games. I don't think Last of Us is like a complete horror game. I think it's a very narrative game. I was never scared by The Last of Us. I think I was more like creeped out by it, but like not scared by it. It didn't terrify me. It more so like the possibilities of it being a real thing is what terrified me. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, she's really fast. She's like really fast. I was not expecting her. Jeez, I was not expecting her to be that fast. I was expecting her to be fast, but not that fast. Of course she walked through there. Well, but how do I get out of here then?
You're not allowed back here.
No, I'm good, brah.
I recommend shock therapy.
Nope, I'm dead. Actually kind of terrifying when they lock in on you. Like they move so fast that it's like really difficult to kind of like, it's definitely not like the same as like Funtime Chica chasing you or whatever the fuck her name was. Glamrock Chica. Not the same thing. Cause in that game, like fuck, it was like, oh no, it's chasing me. Oh no, she teleported right behind me. Fuck, that sucks. I hate that. With this game, it's quite fucking something. Like they lock in, and what's really weird is that all of these are like completely new animatronics. And they're barely animatronics too. Oh, this one's an animatronic for sure.
Recycle. Recycle.
Recycle. Recycle. Yeah, recycle. Recycle.
Sort, sort, sort.
Fucking, what are you doing, bruh? How could I possibly actually get through that? Dude, did you see me go through here?
Salvage.
Their animations are a lot creepier too. They look like they like waddle around. They don't make like very animatronic-y. They make animatronic-y movements that aren't like uber like realistic or like, you know, like they don't like move like they did in Security Breach, which is good because I think the way that they moved in Security Breach was a little bit weird. A little too real. But I mean, it does kind of make sense as to why they're moving like this right now. Because this is like 1970s or something. Even with the whole sci-fi aesthetic or whatever.
So much to be done.
I think I know what I have to do. Oh no, that's good, that's good. That's exactly what I needed.
Scanning.
Oh, she's already on her way back. Fuck. Okay, no, there's a puzzle here. There's a puzzle here. There's a jackhammer in the other room. I need to go in and get her to get there. And then I need to like chill out. Wait, hold on. Let's try this again. So we're doing this. I still don't know what this mail thing is.
Disassemble.
Yeah, this is assemble. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going too fast. I gotta run into here. She just made her way in.
Recycle. Recycle. Recycle.
Love it when she says that. Oh, it's just so catchy. Just so she went into the other room now. I've got nothing to worry about. Oh. Almost got me there. Recycle. Yeah, recycle. Recycle. Yeah, recycle. Plot twist. This establishment is where the Pizzaplex is built. Yeah. I think that's like not in accordance with like a specific bit of lore or something, so don't quote me on that. I'm not game theory. You guys hear about the whole game theory what's it called, Matt Pat going into politics thing? Apparently he's not like a politician per se, but he's trying to like bridge the gap between politicians and like content creators online, so that laws that come out aren't like completely destroying the internet. I think that's actually really cool and wholesome, and I'm glad that he's doing it, because I think that nobody doubts that he's able to do nobody doubts that he's able to do it probably better than most people. Like, he's very much like a guy that's always spoken out for other creators, so that is really, really cool. Oh, you didn't know about that? That's interesting. Des, I put a clip on your recent post. Nice. Thanks. I don't know what recent post entails, but you're talking about this stream? That's great. Collect and dump recycling cubes into trash chutes. But I need to figure out what to do here.
Hello there. If you're one of our prospective clients, then you've wandered into an off-limits area. For your safety, cover your head and crawl slowly but steadily towards the nearest exit.
What is all this like magma flowing through here? That's crazy. Place has actual magma in it. This is the fire level.
Attention security personnel. We need to keep the furnace running every night. The recycling center staff is not to leave the building until the furnace checklist is completed every night. No exceptions.
Oh, exception. Oh, exception. Let's do this, and then let's turn to this, and push to talk.
For your safety, but mostly for the safety of our upstairs employees, elevator access is closed until all furnace tasks are complete. The fumes down here can be strong, but I can help. This helpful checklist will remind you how to do your job. The following furnace tasks remain. Dispose of an appropriate amount of salvage material into designated trash chutes. Use the conveyor control to empty trash into the incinerator. Don't forget to turn the furnace power on before you leave every night.
I really want a decaf. I just want something that tastes like coffee, but it doesn't caffeinate me. It doesn't caffeinate my body. Okay, so the power reactor is closed, it seems. Okay, awesome sauce. This will probably be the last thing I do before we end today's stream. I just realized there's one more voice line that I forgot. I want to get a bit of I want to understand what's going on here besides the fact that I'm like going from place to place. This kind of feels like one of those like imagine BioShock, except there's like no exposition at all.
Hello, creator. Did you lose your way?
There's a bit of exposition, but it's not enough to make any sort of like conclusions.
Head back upstairs and make the magic happen.
I see. Okay, so I just noticed, I don't know why it took you so long to notice this, but every single one of these has like a different response depending on who is the one that's like accessing it with like a security clearance or whatever. It's coming in.
Hard drive failure.
Hard drive failure. What a dope animatronic. Everything that she says is just. Damn it, I fucked myself. Someday I hope another BioShock happens. Yeah, I think me too. I really enjoyed BioShock 1, and I enjoyed BioShock 2 as well. I think the only thing I didn't enjoy was BioShock Infinite. I felt that it was too short. I felt like it had a good premise to it, but I was really sad that it wasn't like a Rapture-based story. I think that if it was based in Rapture, I would have been really happy, but unfortunately. Okay, so this is like where the cubes go. Like we have a... I'll be fat.
Your medicine.
Probably won't, but I can dream. You could still have an underground city or some. I feel like it should take place during like the whole like Rapture went downhill thing.
Pain on a scale of 0 to 10.
That's one. I don't really know how many of them there are.
Time to take your medicine.
You know what I'm really happy about? They got rid of all the security bots, dude. They got rid of the security bots and they made this like they made hiding from animatronics actually like fun and very strategic. That's basically entirely what I was hoping from this experience. No dumb acidness. And this. Oh shit. I think I'm screwed. I need to hide in here. Oh. Nice hiding spot.
More returns. More returns. Repaired.
Who cares?
What, dude? How dare you?
Notice how instead of having a thing pop up on your screen telling you, oh, you can hide here or whatever, instead of giving you that, you know what they do? They just have your hand extend out. That is good game design. Good shit, Steelwool. You're fucking learning. And it's actually kind of fun to see. And it's fun to play, you know, like, this isn't a bad game by all means. It has a couple of things that are a little bit annoying, but other than that, it's a great experience overall. Like, I'm enjoying it. The graphics are nice, and, you know, like, the graphics are nice. They immerse you. The animatronics have, like, gimmicks to them, you know? Like, I like how they pop out of nowhere sometimes. You know, element of surprise and whatnot. Oh, there's another one here. What is this supposed to be? Trash cube compactor. Yet another one. And see, it's good because they also don't have any of the annoying things that made Security Breach extra annoying. It's like with Security Breach, they forgot how to make a video game. Like, the vibes are nice. The gameplay is serviceable. Probably more than serviceable, honestly. They aren't doing anything crazy. Let's just, like what's it called? I genuinely don't think that they did anything like groundbreaking and amazing. They just copied what other horror games have done and done all these extra little things to put them in and then make it its own thing. But overall, it's a steady experience. I've experienced only one game-breaking bug, and it wasn't even that game-breaking. It was like an animatronic getting stuck on something. It was kind of funny. Barbara R. Christy. Patrick K. Milton Z. 40 hours plus a red flag. What? All recycling chutes must be filled before the incinerator is activated. Keep the lights on by activating incinerator conveyor belts. All power quotas must be met before leaving the facility. Keep hair, clothes, skin, and any other flammable material away from the incinerator. Is that all it says? Access doll hospital. I don't really know. I don't really think that's what I want it to be. I just remembered Mother 3, probably the saddest game I've ever played. Yeah, I agree. I talked a lot about it in my previous video. Mother 3 is sad, but it didn't make me cry. Dude, I'm not even kidding. That was probably one of the first games to ever make me bawl my eyes out. I was bawling my eyes out at the ending. I just thought that it was the most like bittersweet ending ever made in a video game. It was just crazy good. I got just a little scared, but overall I think I'm good. No, it made me cry because the ending was just really touching. I feel like it's because I'm a little older that I can genuinely understand it and just like take it on a whole different level. Like my friend also, the friend that recommended the game to me, she was like, man, that game actually made me cry like every time. Like, and she's also like, I wouldn't say she's sensitive. I would just say that she's like more susceptible to the emotions, you know? And so like, for her, it was like really easy. And I'm not really that like emotional when I play games. I think like I feel the emotion when a game has like a sad moment or whatever, but I'm not always like, oh my god, I'm gonna cry now. But Mother 3 really did make me cry. That game just like I would think about it and I would cry. Or like I would try not to cry when I think about it. I need to figure out where that last trash thing is. Oh my god, this was like the perfect time to go in the vent. Actually, maybe not. See, there's Chica like, where are you hiding? And this one's just like, work, work, work. I can't enter these doors, but she can because she's overpowered. Okay? She somewhat heard something somewhere, and I don't know where. Okay, she heard something there. I don't know what it is. Zypher, you're just stealing what I wrote for my video. Straight up just stole the words right out of my mouth, but I already said them. Now, Mother 3 is insanely good. And the game is fun, too. Like, I delve into the combat for basically half the runtime of how I was talking about Mother 3. Hard drive failure. What vid? The vid that I released, brah. The one that you, I think you even commented under it. I'm not sure if it was you or if it was someone else. Oh, here it is. Okay, I found one. Oh, there's an upgrade station here. Fuck yeah. I didn't even notice. Nice. Admin permission, please. I prefer some, please. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. Oh shit, I should not have done that. That was an accident. Wait, end? Let me try that again. I have to watch the whole cutscene too, damn. We're gonna now these are getting kind of like fun to do, I guess. Not fun, but like we're getting there. They do that, and then on the way back we go to the low track immediately. Then the middle track, and then we go high, low, high, middle, low. Oh, I didn't do fast enough. Try it again. Yeah, I have an idea now. Low, middle, high, middle. Then we switch to low first thing. Admin permission gained. I got it. All I had to do was play a little mini game. They make their employees do these mini games. Yeah, they do. No, I'm convinced. They have to. I mean, come on. Let me just drop this first. Open the door. Open the door. Continues to lurk. Citro. How are you doing, buddy? What's going on? Where's the creature? See, I really like how visible everything is. Oh shit, I think she saw me. She saw me. Error. Did you spend more than one night here, or is that just not a thing anymore? I think, no, it's just one night here. I don't even know why they still call it 5 nights at Freddy's when it's been like, how many days have we had? No, it's funny because I feel like I think that he admitted at a certain moment that like, oh, 5 Nights at Freddy's is like supposed to be kind of like, at this point it's just a running joke where none of the games in the series are actually 5 Nights anymore. I don't think they were ever 5 Nights either. One thing I don't like is that there's a lot of things to collect here, and I don't really know where any of them are. Also hear her, she's really close, and I don't know where.
Time to take your medicine.
First game had a full week. Second one did too. Third game had nightmare mode and a night 6, I think. Fourth game had like 8, 9 nights or something. Fifth game had, I think the fifth game was the only one that actually had 5 nights. And I think that game was the worst one of them all. I think it was like, I think that sister location is the least replayable one. Sure, it was like fun for lore reasons and the animatronics looked really scary, but other than that, like, nothing really special about it. See, I don't know where else to look for those like trash things.
Inoperable.
She's so nearby. She's so close by. I'm gonna open this and she's right there.
Take your medicine.
Yeah, just keep up with the great work. Thanks, man. See you next time. I am still looking for the little trash pieces. I think that's what I'm looking for now. kind of confusing though. I don't know where they are. Some of them are just chilling in places, and then other ones are just not chilling in places. Yanny. Laurel. Yanny. Laurel. Yanny. Ah, shit. I'm dead. How many can I take of these? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Uh-oh, please don't tell me that this is a real thing that's going to be chasing me. That's actually terrifying. Oh, there's a person in it, but I mean, the mimic can also fit in there, no? Isn't that lore accurate, what I just said? Guys, isn't what I just said actually technically lore accurate, so it's possible? Just let me know in the comments. I'm still looking around for like more things, but there you are. There's this one that we already did, right? I can't even like touch the lever anymore. I don't think there's anything in here anymore. He does read comments. I really do. Can you see me from there? Yes, you can. I fucking fucked myself. Shit. Are you still here? I can't even see. Shit, I totally almost just ran into her. I'm not even kidding. I would have been like, what? The game put me backwards. Oh, I see. There's lights here. I didn't even notice that there's lights up there. See, this is like, I'm kind of stupid when I play games sometimes. Like, if it's like a Zelda game, I'll be like on top of my puzzles. But with a game like this, nuh-uh. Lobotomy? I don't want lobotomy. Take the lobotomy away from me. Oh shit, she's gonna come here now. Free lobotomy. Yeah, this game just feels like Scott Cawthon had more of a say in the writing here. Seems like it's more of like a lighthearted nature, this game. Like, there are scary moments, like creepy moments, like when something's chasing you, obviously, but other than that, like, nothing really special. Nothing like really exceptionally scary. Unless she's chasing me, that's kind of terrifying, not gonna lie. See, I would have put one of them in here. Shit. Do you like any of the animatronics so far? I like the Music Man part, even though it was a little bit like trial and error, annoying kind of, but I just like the whole thing. I didn't like the chase sequence. I just like that part where he was spinning in a circle and you had to like not bump into the mannequins. I thought that was like really, really fun. It just looked like a set piece. It just looked like one of those things where it's like... I think she's gone. I don't know why I said it like that.
Next task.
I think this one's also one of my favorites. She's kind of like creepy looking. I like her design, and I also like the way that she like moves. Her animations are really, really fun to look at.
I recommend shock therapy.
Still looking for this last piece. I can't find it. Like, at all.
Repair. Separate.
Going this way? Reduce, reuse, recycle. She kind of like, it's cool because she has like a path where like she has to enter the rooms.
Disassemble.
Yeah, this is assemble. Shit, bruh. I never turned around that fast before.
On a scale of 0 to 10.
What about you guys? What are your favorite animatronics so far? Guys, what's your favorite Zelda boss? Probably, what's his name? Galactos, probably. In terms of design, yeah, Galactos. But gameplay-wise, it's definitely another boss, because Galactos is kind of slow. You like Jackie, yeah. I think Jackie was part of the game for like just a moment. I haven't seen Jackie since. Don't even know what the hell happened to him.
Recycle. Recycle.
Yeah. Recycle. Recycle. Oh shit, no, I'm in the vent. You can't get me. I like the one you haven't met yet. Shit. Oh boy.
Medical personnel only. Salvage.
I genuinely have no idea where I am in like in correlation to other things here. Oh my god, it was here the whole time. This is so stupid. This last piece was just stuck here this whole time. No idea where she is.
I'm not here, man. I am not here.
I'm in the maintenance room. Woohoo! Oh. Gotta make her move back.
Move back! Now!
Move back! Get back! Now! Shit, she is still going, isn't she? Oh, these ones are reactivated, so wait, I can still do this. One more. What was that supposed to be? Awesome. Cool, we got rid of her. Shit. That whole section was a little weird. The only part I didn't like about it is the fact that I actually just... It was my fault. It was my fault. The reason I don't like it is my fault. Entirely my fault. Okay, wait, hold on. This leads back to where we need to go. We're gonna do this, and then I'm probably gonna end the stream because we've been streaming for 4 hours. It's getting kind of late, and I want to save this for to be like a 2 or 3 parter or something. I don't really know how long the game is, so I'm betting on a 2-parter. Access time cards, access power reactor core. Okay, that was pretty simple, wasn't it? Crazy how, like, in Security Breach we had a flashlight the whole time. In this game we do not have a flashlight whatsoever. It would be a good point to stop right here. Yeah, I guess it is. Alright. We could stop here. I think the game saved when I, like, entered the power reactor. Anyways, so my thoughts before we go, because I want to stall this a little bit. My thoughts are this is definitely better than Security Breach, and it's definitely better than Ruin. They took the puzzle-solving elements of Ruin, made them a little bit less repetitive. And I really like... You know what I really like about this game? Here's what I'll tell you. One thing that I really like about this game, if I were to choose, and there's not much to choose from, but one of the things I really like about this game is the hand mechanic, where, like, your hand is like a physically, like, you move your hand with the mouse. And I think it's because of them working with VR so often that they just decided that they would make it work that way. Which I think is fine. I think that, like, having to move your mouse physically to crank something, to push and pull something, I think it's a great thing, honestly. It works, and I think it's something that a lot of developers are kind of scared of trying, because a lot of people don't really want to move their mouse that much. You know? But, like, you technically do move your mouse that much with, like, Fortnite and shit, so there shouldn't be any reason as to why you wouldn't go out of your way to just kind of, like, you know, crank something with your mouse, you know, do something like that. I like it. I like it. It fulfills that power fantasy that people have. Like, I mean, I liked the elevator part a lot because of all those, like, doohickeys and trying to do it right. Listening to instructions as you're doing it and, like, doing that repair yourself. I liked that, and I think that they took that from... You could see it in, like, Sister Location, the parts and service stuff in that game. That's where it kind of all started, but in that game it's very simple. It's very much like, click exactly on this part of the animatronic or else you're gonna get jump scared type thing. Whereas with, like, Help Wanted, it was also much bigger because it was like, oh my god, VR, repairing animatronics are right up in your face. It's scary as hell. So yeah, that was pretty cool. While it isn't as immersive as VR, it's still a really, really cool gimmick. I think that that's what's the driving force for this game, if you ever were thinking of buying it. Did this game fix any of the problems you had with Security Breach currently? Yeah, it definitely did. It definitely fixed the animatronic issue where, like, they would just teleport everywhere. The animatronics are definitely a threat now, you know. They put you in enclosed areas, and they put them in places, they make them walk in places where you're probably going to have to go past them to go through. Like, there was that one time that we just passed with the nurse one. With Dolly. There was, I had to use the jackhammer and get her closer to me so I could sneak past her, have enough time to wind up the generator. Which was great. I feel like if they revisited Security Breach and added a lot of the features that they had here into that, they would have a really good like remake or reimagining of it. Um, Overall, I just feel like Security Breach is just too big for their own good. Lots of like scope creep and whatever. That's what really killed that game for them. This game, it looks like it's grounded. It looks like it's linear, but it's grounded, and it's fine. I like that. I think the one thing that I was hoping from this game is that it would be a little more like a little more non-linear, in the sense that you could like sequence break or do some cool stuff like that, kind of like a Metroidvania essentially. But that was too much to think about, because making a good Metroidvania is really difficult. Very few have done it correctly, and I do like that all the animatronics are new. The only thing is that it feels like Five Nights at Freddy's is not about Freddy anymore, and I feel like to a certain extent it never has been about Freddy himself, but he used to be like a prominent figure of the games, but I haven't seen a single bear in this game. We've seen Foxy. We got like a backstory to Foxy. One thing I also don't like about this game is that I don't really know what's going on, and I don't really care. Like, they made good gameplay in this one. Five Nights at Freddy's was really known for its like really clever storytelling, you know, the way that you had to look into details and stuff. I don't really have anything that piques my interest with this one, you know? Like, there's nothing about this game that yells to me, oh my god, I should look into this, I should figure out what this means, you know? As much as the older games. And yeah, the older games were much more like smaller. They were much smaller in scope. I mean, you had like what, like 7-8 nights in each game or whatever. So there were like less details to pay attention to. There were like those mini games that you could get. There was more of an element of mystery that came from like luck of the draw and like finding those Easter eggs and watching other people do it. I feel like if I watch other people play through this game, I'm gonna get a lot more lore than I would have gotten myself. Because you have to really look into it. You have to really just comb through every part of this game. And since it's 3D, it's even worse, you know? Whereas with like the older Five Nights at Freddy's games, getting the secrets in those games was a little bit easier since they were more closed off, 2D, you know? So yeah, it definitely fixes a lot of the problems I had with Security Breach, but I feel like it also introduces a couple of issues of its own. And like, again, I feel like there's no story here. It's just, you're a dude, and you're basically like being blackmailed into doing this. And they made a joke about it. Which I think the jokes are fine. The humor's fine. I don't mind the humor. It's just I feel like a lot of it's kind of weird. There was that one like memo that we saw that Edwin put like, oh no, why did my wife, something happen to her? How do I raise a child without a wife? You know, like fucking like deadpan as fuck. I was like, the fuck is going on with this guy? Is he a sociopath? Like, what is he? So it was like, yeah, I don't know. Like, the story's all over the place for now. I don't know if it'll change. And I kind of want it to change. I want it to get more riveting. You don't know who the fuck Arnold is. You don't know who the fuck Edwin really is besides the guy that made the Mimic. Like, what does the Mimic have as, like... Maybe there's like a secret in another game that I missed because, you know, like, I'm not much of a... Like, I'm not into the FNAF lore anymore. You know, like, I'm not as excited about it as I was when Scott Cawthon had the reins, you know? And when he made the games himself and stuff. The series has definitely changed, and I don't know if it's, like, right now as it stands, it's not for the better or the worse. It's just different. And I think that Security Breach definitely killed my vibes regarding, like, whether I was interested in the story or not. Because with Security Breach, I was just like, fuck it. Like, this story's so wacky. Just so fucking stupid. Animatronics that talk like humans, act like humans, but they're animatronics. Like, the fuck? It's just ridiculous. And there was that whole, like, they try to shoehorn in Springtrap, and it was just like, dude, like, let him die, bro. Let him die. So, I mean, I'm glad that they went back to the past with this one. I'm glad that they went, like, before everything else in this game. It also gives it, like, a unique aesthetic. This, like... I'm glad that they stopped themselves from using like a VHS aesthetic for this game, because that would have worked, but it would have been like every other horror game ever. And yeah, the game barely has any bugs. I only ran into one like big one where the guy was stuck inside of another suit. Overall, I want to finish this game this month. I'm going to finish it very soon. I think I'm going to finish the second part of it on Sunday, so look forward to that. But if I don't do it on Sunday, then it'll definitely be sometime next week. I'm going to try to finish it as fast as possible. There's still a lot more to see. I'm glad. I mean, how far would you say I'm in the game? Like a third or like halfway? Or a quarter? Oh, you got that glitch too? Did a lot of people get that glitch? Because maybe they just didn't like test out the pathing properly. Steel Wool as developers are like pretty amateur from what I understand. Like they're not. Like they've made a lot of games, but they act like they're pretty amateur. Like they make a lot of like amateur mistakes, you know? A lot of those mistakes that come from like just, you know, just not properly testing your game, not having a proper like quality assurance. Like this game had pretty good quality assurance, but then there's like stuff like that glitch that just happened, you know? And the fact that you got that glitch too is like, damn, how common is it, you know? They usually say that like to de-risk something or whatever, like in software engineering, in IT or whatever, I had to do like an IT project management class, and there was like a whole thing about like risk and stuff and like the probability of risk. And having to make it like be lower than like 15% or something that people would encounter something, you know, lower than 10% would be like the perfect amount for a glitch, you know, if you know that there's a glitch in your game, at least, you know, like you're not halfway. Okay, so I have a lot more to go. That's good, because $51 for this game, if this is like a half, if this is halfway, or if this is like 2/3, I don't think that is worth it. But if this is not even halfway still, I think that this game would be worth it. This game is worth your money. Would I say that everybody's gonna enjoy it? No. I feel like there's a lot of those like chase sequences that are kind of stupid. Like the chase sequences kind of suck. But I feel like in every horror game, chase sequences suck. They're kind of like an on the rails type of experience where you know you're getting followed, and you know the goal is to just run until you eventually reach like a cutscene or a story beat that puts you like further somewhere else, you know, where you're not in danger anymore. The way that they could improve this game as it stands, from what I've played, what they could improve, replace the chase sequences with like more less scripted sequences, where it's more so like trying to figure out the gimmick of the enemy and then trying to get to the end of the section while avoiding the character's gimmick. Like there's that part where Jackie is chasing you and you're like in a ventilation system, or like you're like in some you're under some boards and you're like sneaking through. Why not have Jackie like randomly like ram down onto like the floorboards above you and you have to avoid them? That would have been a lot better. And if there were moments like that, I was passing by it so fast that like it was a scripted moment. You could tell that when Jackie was doing that it was a scripted moment. And you could also tell with later on, what's his name? I don't remember the Music Man anyways. The redesigned Music Man. That moment was also scripted. You would walk one way and he would smash it down, you know, immediately, because, you know, there's a detection thing going, like, if the you know, the player's close to it, smack it down, you know, for like, oh no. When, you know, it's happening like over and over again, it just gets old, you know, like it just doesn't, I don't know. Yeah, so it's just make the chase sequences less scripted. I want them to be more open-ended. There was that time where like I didn't know what to do with Jackie. I had like no idea. I thought I had to run past Jackie. I had no idea what to do. That was a little bit weird, but I think that was just like a fucking IGN moment I was having. I was just having an IGN moment. Favorite part so far. I think I would say that my favorite part would be... Man, this is kind of difficult because I did like quite a couple of parts of the game. I think I really like the first encounter with the mimic, like realizing how fast it is when it like chases after you and shit. Like I think I like that a lot. That was like a standout moment for me. I think another standout moment was the Music Man part where he's rotating in that dark room and you have to like avoid him by like not hitting the mannequins and stuff. I thought that was like really I thought that the fact that they repeated it a couple times was also really interesting because they changed the location of the mannequins, making it like different. So that I really liked that. I really did. It just looked like a set piece. Like I was looking at it and I was just like, man, you can make concept art of this and it would look so cool. Like you can make not even concept art, like you can make art of just this and like it looks good. It just looked really, really good. There's also what else? I mean, I didn't hate the part with the dolly. I didn't hate it at all. I think the one thing that just frustrated me was the not being able to find that last little cube of trash. I also just didn't understand why we were collecting trash. Maybe I missed it, but I didn't understand why we were collecting trash. Maybe it was just one of those like collect-a-thon things where you just have to collect things, and I don't know. I was like, okay, like, the reason I'm not as strong with it is because we just did another collect-a-thon. We did like collect the animatronic parts, you know, the limbs and the head for the Springlock suit. Like we just did that. Like we just did that. So it's like, I don't know, man. What's the deal? And all of a sudden, right after, we're collecting trash, and it's like, okay, we went from collecting one thing to collecting another thing. It's just a different font. I hope that we don't have that many more collection stuff ahead of us. If anything, I hope that we don't have any more, because I feel like they should come up with a different way to make it interesting. I feel like one thing that they should do, and they shouldn't be afraid to do, is solving puzzles under stress. Solving puzzles under the you know how like when the Music Man was coming in while I was doing the little like rotating puzzle with the different like pipe pieces, that was cool. You know, you're doing a puzzle under stress, you realize that you're, you know, something's about to come into your room, it's going slowly towards you, it's creeping towards you, and you want to finish this puzzle before it's over. I feel like if they make that but more open-ended, that would be perfect. Like if they have, for example, an animatronic that's roaming the area and you have to distract it on the other side of the room, and then while it's distracted, take that moment to do the puzzle little by little, and gauge how much danger you're in, depending on how close the footstep sounds are, and stop doing the puzzle halfway, come back to it again later, and do it again. You know, rinse and repeat type of thing, except, you know, have an animatronic thrown into the mix while you're trying to do a puzzle. That would be perfect. Anyways, besides that, I think I said all I had to say. Overall, I'd give this like a 7.5 out of 10. As it stands, 7.5 out of 10. What would make it an 8 is, I guess just like, what would make it a 10 out of 10 is more originality, no repetition of elements, no chase sequences, or making the chase sequences less scripted, because it has the vibes, it has the subtle fear factor, it has the humor as well, which adds a little bit. FNAF has always been sort of funny. And, yeah, what really goes for it is that, like, you know, it feels like a cohesive experience, finally. It doesn't feel like a security breach where you walk into a room and you're looking at a fucking empty fucking Freddy that's T-posing like this, you know? Like, it looks like, it looks and acts like a game. And it's a fun one, you know? Like, I'm having fun. So I'd give it a 7.5. As it stands. And that could go up or down depending on how the second, you know, the other half of the game that I'm going to be playing is, you know? But yeah, besides that, I've said everything I wanted to say. What I wanted to also mention, the Guess That Item Alpha 6 is going to be out soon. I'm going to be working on it just a little bit, over the weekend maybe. I think it'll definitely be done by the end of next week. So it is a much bigger update, since a lot of you guys wanted to get a new rarity system going, and the rarity system is going to just be the Fortnite rarity system. You got your common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. Everybody knows those. They're going to be color coded as well, just in case nobody wants to call them the Fortnite colors. They're just going to be the Borderlands colors, the World of Warcraft colors, whatever. Yeah, we're just going to be running based on those now, because that way the points can be distributed more fairly. And as we go, we're going to be trying to fine-tune the process as well. It's going to be pretty, it's going to be pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Sideshow, how much further than this did you get I want to know how much further than like this point that I'm at did you get? Because I want to know how much further you are into the game than me. Because maybe the game is short after all. Maybe you don't know, but you're like at the very end, and I want to be ready for it. I saw an animatronic you haven't seen yet. Okay. I feel like when we get all the security passes, that's when the game will be like done, which is why I thought we were more than halfway. Because the security passes we currently have, we have like 4 out of 6, right? So I thought like we're already more than halfway through the game, which is like, ugh, you know, like that kind of sucks. I wish the game was a little longer. People said that the game was like supposed to be 13 hours, but I'm not sure if that's true. I'm not sure if that's true. I don't know. There's a lot of like misinformation since the game is like still really new. When I checked it, it was still really new. So yeah. Some people have finished this in 3 hours apparently. Well, yeah, probably if they like beeline to the finish, most likely, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I just hope that this game is long. I hope it's long. I hope it's much longer than like 4 hours because I've been playing it for 4 hours and kind of taking my time, dying quite a bit. I hope it's longer than like double that. I hope it's about 13 hours. I think I deserve about 13 hours with this game. Then again, listen, I might beeline it to the end by accident, you know. Anyways, yeah. I think I've said everything. I've been stalling for long enough. I just really miss streaming sometimes. All right, everybody. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. I think that this it's not a bad nap game. I definitely want to see a return to form after this one. You missed us? Yeah, I missed you fuckers. I missed you fuckers. I missed every single one of you fuckers. I want to see you guys again very soon. Again, I'm gonna try to see if I can stream on Sunday, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, I really missed you guys. I miss you guys every single time I don't stream for a while. Like, you guys keep on like shitting on yourselves in my comments. You think I don't see that shit? And in my chat too. You guys always like give yourself the. You guys always give yourself the fucking finger. Like, I really do appreciate the fact that you guys always come onto these streams. I always look forward to you guys arriving onto these streams. Always look forward, you know. You all really help me out, you know. You always make the environment so much better, you know. Without you guys, I feel like something's missing, you know. You guys have just become like regulars here. You know, like regulars at a bar, except this is the Desme bar, and you guys are heavy drinkers. I like messing with you though. I mean, dude, mess with me all you want, bro. I don't mind it. There's people in here that piss me off, and then there's you, Citro. You don't piss me off. You're a friend. And so are you, Ellie. Anyway, that's it. Free shots. Yeah, if I get like 1,000 subscribers. Free shots. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go now. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I got the scary spooky lights. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I need to convince myself to press the yes button to stop the stream. Yep. Okay.